Now that's a good sound to open up a stream to. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, and welcome back to the Stardew Archipelago Randomizer. I hope that sound was as satisfying for you as it was for me. Cracking open a little Diet Coke on my end. What was the sound? It was the can opening. The classic. Literally caught up with the VODs 20 minutes ago. Perfect timing. Glad to have you in here, Namine. You started a conspiracy? I saw people making conjectures about the thumbnail. They couldn't figure out who was hiding inside the island farmhouse. I think y'all figured it out, but there's apparently some people see frogs. Yeah, you saw frogs, Miss Palindrome. I guess if you don't know what you're looking at, I could maybe see it, but like you couldn't unsee it forever. You saw frogs at first too. I mean, frogs would also be fitting because we have the Gourmand Frog Cave that we are also going to uncover, so I'm told. I believe that's how it works, is that when you get the island farmhouse, the Gourmand Frog's Cave also opens, so. Check stream discussion. You saw frogs. Yeah, there's the raccoons. Let's see. Is this how, wait, this is how the frogs were seen? Hold on a second. So like these are the two eyes, and then this is like the lower part. Those are some weird looking frogs. I don't know about that one, because it's like one eye's not even like the same as the other eye. But I guess they could be like in shadow, I guess. I don't really see it, but I appreciate the diagram, so I can understand how someone might have seen it. They have a little mouth. I do see the mouth. I vaguely see the mouth. I think it's easiest to see on probably the topmost one, but either way. Some are raccoons, some are frogs, all are welcome. That's all I'm gonna say. You can only see raccoons. I thought the gray nature of them would be a dead giveaway. Also, the fact that we have a raccoon emoji, and that's literally the same raccoon face I used. They are, like, really big. Like, the perspective is, yeah, the perspective is a little messed up. But you know what? I can't make them too small, otherwise they wouldn't be discernible in the thumbnail at all. They'd just be little gray blobs. I tried my best. It's not my finest thumbnail work, but you know what? How about that warp on the door, though? What did I call you? Sousa, I called you raccoons and frogs. Is this okay? Some people are... VOD frog is a common term for people who watch the VODs. Little gray blobs? I mean, if you go back far enough, we're all just little gray blobs at the end of the day, right? Hope everyone's been well. Hope you guys weren't too overwhelmed by the cliffhanger. Because last time, at the very end of the last stream, we did find, as you could tell by the beautiful thumbnail, we found the island farmhouse. But we didn't go inside. We did not go inside. So we don't know what's in there. There could be a great number of things. We still have yet to find our museum. We have yet to find Marnie's shop. Any other important shops we have yet to find? We know where Clint is. We know where Robin is. We know where Pierre is. We know where Willie's shop is, even though that one's not quite as important, but still. Oh, the saloon. We are still missing the Stardrop Saloon. You're not wrong, yeah. Stardrop Saloon. And Stardrop Saloon would get us, like, arcade games, too, and there are checks in the arcade games. Oh, man. And I have the Skull Key, so I could even play Junimo Kart, not just Prairie King. Are there any underwhelming places left? Probably, but they're not coming to mind because they're so underwhelming. It is the most exciting part, though, I would say, is going to a new location and see what options are available there. This will turn into a Junimo Kart stream. Only like half of it, depending on if we actually get Junimo Kart or not. I digress. Let's go ahead and play our daily games, shall we? Our little Pokedoku, Puffertle, and then we'll talk. We'll talk more about the challenge as it comes up here. I did, unfortunately, during my members-only stream yesterday, I failed the Pokedoku, unfortunately. So we're back to a streak of 0, which isn't a streak at all, some might say, but it could be the beginning. Well, no, it's not even a streak of 1 because I failed yesterday. So a Unovan ground, poison, and dark type from Unova from Generation 5. Generation 5 starts right about here. Ground, poison, dark. Ground, poison, dark. I've got a lot of Pokemon from Gen 5. Like, the majority of them here are from Gen 5. From Audino down to Bouffalant. Ground, poison, dark type. I don't... Well, actually, no. Zorua. Zorua original form is dark type. That'll work. Galarian Yamask is ground type, but unfortunately it's Galarian, so it doesn't count for Unova, obviously. I think that's it, though. I think it's just Zorua here. That's okay. Zorua. Unovan ground type will go with Sandile. Because why not? And Unovan poison type, a little dude named Trubbish. Have you ever seen this guy before? Middle evolution, ground, poison, and dark type. Middle evolution is an interesting one. Let's see. No Cubone opportunities today. I also noticed that, even though there is a ground type category, but none of the other categories match, unfortunately. Ground, poison, dark type, middle evolution. I don't even know if I have any middle evolutions left, to be honest with you. So I'm going to say no, and I'm going to go ahead and just send it with a little Graveler. Maybe a little Roselia. And how about for my final trick, I pull out a Zweilous. How you feel about that? Dark Water is going to be a Carvana play, naturally. Water Poison, Tentacool for the OG Gen 1 lovers. And Water Ground type, I'm feeling like a little Quagsire for this moment. How about that? Pretty easy Pokedoku, all things told. We only got one new entry, but it's one more than we've been expecting lately, so... Not even bad, man. Not even bad. 22, 21. Y'all been hearing about the new age? Like 21 was a meme for my generation. But I think the new meme is 6'7". Anyone been hearing about 6'7"? I've been seeing it all around. I had to look it up to even know what was going on with 6'7". I'm pretty sure it's like mostly just entirely random. I'm not saying it right though. I don't know how the song goes because it's a song. It comes from a song lyric. It comes from Doot Doot is the name of the song. And it's used in basketball hype TikTok reels. And they say 6'7". Because 7, 8, 9, that's not what it is. That's what I'd like to think it is, but it's 6'7". You made that up? I'm not making it up, chat. 6'7"? Is that how it is? 6'7"? I don't know the meme. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying my best to stay hip with it. Please no. What are you even talking about? You go down in tone on the 7. 6'7"? 6'7"? Is that it? What is 21? I don't even know where that one's from, to be honest with you. All I know is that people would say, what's 9 plus 10? 21? 6'7"? I don't know on the last syllable. What's happening? You know what, chat? You're right. You're right. What kind of crazy people make a meme out of like a random number like that? By the way, what's 15 times 3 again? Anyway, let's go catch a fish, shall we? It's a kind of a nothing fish, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like moving around all that much, but it's moving around enough to be... It's moving around enough to be... It did actually, you know what, it went up to the specific, like the tuna spot, I think. Did it? I don't know, I was still lost in the sauce of 65s and 67s. It's not a tuna, but there is some definite tuna overlap. All weather. It is available in the ocean, but also elsewhere. Honestly, could be a flounder. It's not, but worth a try. Okay. In the ocean, but also elsewhere. But not... Well, it could be Ginger Island, but it would have to be somewhere in addition to Ginger Island. Tilapia? Tilapia, is this you? Yeah, I was gonna say. Once I saw that it wasn't available in, like, the ocean of Ginger Island, but it was like, yeah, there's only, I'm pretty sure the only fish that overlaps this is tilapia. I wasn't the only one either, apparently. I see some tilapias in chat. Getting many baby buffers. YouTube, fix it. Fix your system. Unless it's on my end. Doesn't appear to be. I have 0 dropped frames and excellent connection. So I don't know what to tell you. Always and forever 42. People just be... So there is something, like, hard-coded into our DNA to just, like, find random numbers kind of funny, right? It doesn't, I mean, they're not entirely random. It's like a pop culture reference, but then it like evolves to just be its own thing, right? Like some people who use like the 42 or 67 or 21 or any kind of memes like that, a lot of them probably don't even know where it's from. They just say it because it's funny and they know that it's like culturally appropriate. They probably don't even laugh at it. They're just like, you know what? This seems like a great opportunity to say 6-7 right now. Please do not classify 21 and 6-7 alongside 42. I mean, 42 is more of a cultural touchstone. I think more people know what that one's from like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But I would hazard a guess that a lot of people still don't. A lot of people just see 42 and they're like, I don't know what that means. It's just because it's older doesn't make it any, like, more profound, necessarily. Anyway, let's go guess a crop. Dude, on yesterday's Stardoodle on the members-only stream, I freaking guessed strawberry because that's my new starting crop of choice because I got corn right the first time, and then it was strawberry on the first one. So now I have to pick a new crop because I got it in one again from the strawberry. Cat with a hat, by the way. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. First horse of the stream before we even get into the game today. How about that? Mermaidian, thank you for the 11 months with the neutron level as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Closing in on a year. I hope you're having a great day as well. Let's see. What's a good new crop that could give us, like, a lot of information? I mean, there's not really that many, like, bad guesses, I don't think. What would be, like, the worst guess? Like a chi fruit or something? Because everything's gonna be more expensive than a chi fruit? I feel... Let's see, we've done corn, which is... I mean, you know what? We've done corn, which was spring and summer. We've done... Or, sorry, it was summer and fall. We've done strawberry, which was spring. Does that mean we have to do a winter crop now? That seems like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Powder melon. Okay. Grows in 7 days. Does not regrow. is not fruit. It's probably forage. I mean, there's not definitively here necessarily, but it's cheaper than 60. It grows in 7 days, which all wild seeds grow in 7 days. And it doesn't grow in winter, so it's not winter forage. Possibly, I mean, now we just have to go through the seasons, I guess, of the different forage here. Let's go with, like, a wild horseradish. Okay. Let's go into summer, then. It's cheaper than 50. Interesting. What's the summer forage? Sweet pea is a flower. Grape is... does summer even have, like, any, like, forage? I don't think it does it? Because, like, summer seeds would grow into spiceberry, sweet pea, and grape? Do they even grow grape? I don't know. But spiceberry is a fruit, and sweet pea is a flower. So maybe in fall, then. Maybe this is a hazelnut play. Hazelnut's 90 gold? What in the world? I didn't realize they were that expensive. Okay, what else is available in fall, then? You got hazelnut, you got common mushroom, you got wild plum, and you got blackberry. That's all the forage. Would it be common mushroom? I guess it's common mushroom, bro. Now I have my answer as to how common mushroom is classified, because I didn't know if common mushroom would be considered as grown by fall seeds or by mushroom log. Because there are other mushrooms in here, like the chanterelle and the purple mushroom and stuff that you can only grow with the mushroom log, but the common mushroom can grow from either. So, can we please not start with the powder melon again? It does seem like a terrible starting guess, yeah. I feel like any winter crop is not going to be a good starting guess, because there's so few of them. If you get it right, like if it is something that grows in winter, then you're feeling pretty good about yourself, but it doesn't give you enough information. I would agree with that. What else would it be classified as? I mean, no, it's forage. I agree with that. I just don't know. Because you can grow it in 2 different ways, via the mushroom log or the fall seeds. I guess seeds supersede the mushroom log because most crops grow from a seed. So if you can grow it from a seed, then that's the data that they use. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping. What did I do? I just pressed a button and it opened up my Gmail. I think I hit F12. Chat, what does F12 actually do? I've hit it a few times in the past. What in the world? Oh my gosh, everything just like... Chat, you just got covered up. Developer tools, push the button. Okay, hold on a second. I was trying to press F11 for full screen. And then I hit F12, and then it like shut it. What F12 does every time is it takes my browser, whatever was in my browser, it closes all the tabs and opens up what seems like a random web page a lot of the time. I've had it open, it just opened Gmail for me, but in the past I've had it open Wikipedia, I've had it open just Google straight up. And then I close it, and then I open up the browser again, and the browser goes back to the tabs that I had open in the first place. What browser am I using? I'm using Opera GX, and also Firefox, but this particular one is Opera GX. You're being weird, that's on you. Opera has F12 set to panic mode. It closes all tabs and goes to a random safe website. You think that's what it is? If you don't want people to see what nefarious deeds you're getting up to, just panic hit F12 and it'll be like you're checking your email instead. That's kind of funny. That honestly sounds like it could be exactly what it is, because it just opens like a random like quote-unquote normal website, like Wikipedia. Honestly, though, if I walk in on somebody and they're on the home page of Wikipedia, I'm gonna be sussed out. I'm gonna wonder what's going on. Who goes to the home page of Wikipedia? If you're on Wikipedia, it's because you Googled something and you found the first result was a Wikipedia article. No one goes to the home page, man. I guess maybe some people would have like Wikipedia like bookmarked and then you go just directly to Wikipedia and search from there. But like usually if you want to search something up, you're going to search Google, and then it's like if they don't have a Wikipedia page for whatever you're searching for, then you can move on to like other things, right? You do it to see random facts. That is kind of fun sometimes, just going on Wikipedia and hitting like the random article button for the Wikipedia game. You should do like a Stardew Wiki game. It's for people who need to be able to safely browse for ways to get out of dangerous situations. I got you. Anyway, that's enough of that tangent. Let's go ahead and go over where we're at here. Let me hit F11 instead of F12. Oh, I gotta pin the useful commands. Useful commands. I need a command to write out all the useful commands for me. Exclamation point challenge, exclamation point food, exclamation point locations, and exclamation point tracker. Useful commands. Hi, this is useful. If you're not sure what's going on at any point, then I'm going to pin this message, and feel free to use those commands to your heart's content. Or if you just want to catch up on them, there's also links to a lot of the important like spreadsheets and intel in the description below the stream in case you're watching the VOD after the fact or just want to use the description. There are links there. This is where we're at right now. We are on a journey to eat every single edible item in Stardew Valley within the context of an Archipelago Randomizer, which randomizes all locations and many, many, many other things within the game. This is where we're at. We've eaten 91 out of 665 things. Still mostly forage, but vegetables are creeping up there. We're eating our greens, that's for sure. We've got a little bit of everything all of the time. And I'm feeling pretty darn good about it. Hopefully we'll be able to eclipse 100 eaten things today. I would imagine so. I feel like we go at a pretty quick rate since we have access to a preserves jar, a keg, and a dehydrator. So we have the ability to make like many different artisan goods depending on the crops and forage and stuff that we get. So let's get the show on the road, shall we? Let me go and make sure that the Archipelago mod is actually running. Boom. Boom. Bang. Perfect. Space fishy. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for somebody to take the bait. I set it up like a perfect little T-ball. I used the word running very specifically and just left it hanging there. But no one was saying anything. Sousa also got it, but I was trying to set it up so for a perfect little, if it's running, you better go catch it. All right, let me make sure it's actually running though. Let me like load into the game here. I've been playing a lot of Stardew in my off time, chat. The past couple days, I've been grinding out my other challenge, my little like off stream challenge. Oops, I've been grinding it so much that I clicked the wrong save file. Not casually, no. There's nothing casual about this. We've been still challenging. Which challenge? The wood chopping challenge? You know it. You know it. You know the one. Oh my gosh, my inventory is such a mess from how we left off last time. That's okay. Welcome on back, y'all. Once we get past the black screen. We are so back. Got ourselves a snake vertebra, snake skull, soggy newspaper. Can you tell what we were doing last time? A little bit of fishing over on Ginger Island. That's not how we got the island farmhouse. I think we got it from like a mussel node, which is where these 4 mussels come from naturally. Sleeping amid the Junimos. The floor is lava. I have failed it once again. Eventually, I'm gonna remember to actually, like, do that. Our farm is kind of a big mess, man. It's quite messy around here, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we need to do some proper organization. I have left it in quite a state around here. We talking about how I was mean yesterday? I was kind of mean. I felt bad about that, Sousa, tried, like, for ruining your joke. I had no good cause for it other than to be, like, contrarian and rude. I apologize. It was not very based of me. In fact, it was mighty cringe. I'll make it up to you somehow, though. Don't worry. 10 hardwood. Dude, my inventory is so full. I gotta sort this. I just wanted to grab everything. I wanted to grab everything so I have everything so I know what I have. I see you've entered Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a challenge for you. Make it to floor 25. I've got a mountain of money to send you if you can do it. That's probably just another check, because that's the cheese challenge quest, and every quest is a check in its own right. So you're our 10,000 subscriber. How about that? Apology video incoming. Okay. I've got taro roots here. They're not required for anything right now other than eventually pickling, right? We got different stuff to go in here. I've got stuff to take home to go into, like, my fishing treasure chest. Anything to go in here. I've got another rare seed. I don't think we plant the rare seed so that I at least have the option to go to the next season once we reach the end of fall this time. Because the only reason we're repeating fall right now is because I had some rare seeds in the ground that I didn't want to, like, go to waste. Deluxe speed grow can also pop in here, I think. Snake skull. I mean, we got the snake vertebra in here, and let's just put it in right there beside it. Have I made poi? I doubt we have the recipe for poi. I do not. Good thinking, though. We do have a lot of recipes, some of which I can actually even cook. So we may need to consider that throughout the stream today as well. Got all this stuff to bring home. This is all fishing related paraphernalia and also, like, recycling machine stuff, so this should be fine. Fresh Funk Produce, thank you for the 13 months of the Electron level, by the way. 2 new location checks. I don't want to put it off any longer than I reasonably have to. Like, looking at my farm, I see a lot of debris and stuff. I feel like we're due to clean up the farm. I don't know, I'm just in, like, a cleaning kind of mood right now. Let me water all my crops here. I'm gonna go home and drop off this other stuff in my chest at home. That way I have a nice, clean, fresh inventory, and then I think we make our way over to Ginger Island, check those new locations. I don't want to put it off any longer. Y'all may think that I'm just, like, the ultimate troll sometimes, and I do a little bit of trolling from time to time. But to be honest, I'm just as excited as all of you to find out what those new locations are going to be. Oh, use the obelisk. Wait, you're right. I've got the freaking beach obelisk here. I've just not been using it. Pop that away in there. I'm also going to bring a warp totem with me. That way, if we get, like, soft locked somehow when we're checking these new locations, then we're not actually soft locked. Go ahead and ship the broccoli there just to save chest space. Can I put anything in the dehydrator? I don't think so. I think we're still waiting on finding a new fruit or mushroom in order to be able to put that in there. Speaking of mushrooms, I should probably be checking the mushroom cave over in Joja Mart more frequently. Maybe I check that on the way up to Ginger Island. It's a weird sentence if you don't know the layout of our Archipelago Randomizer, but if you've been around, it makes perfect sense. It's a clam kind of day, huh? Look at all these clams. Oh my goodness. Might as well talk to Willy while we're out here. Get that friendship up. We do have a fish smoker. And we got coffee here. Now, the coffee, unfortunately, still, we don't have a speed enzyme, is what we need to actually make use of that. We got another quality bobber, white algae, green algae. Joja Cola can go in there for now, that's fine. Might be useful for, like, a quest at some point. Some people do ask for Joja Cola from time to time. Let's go ahead and recycle to try and get some more cloth here, or not even more cloth, just, like, any cloth whatsoever. I don't have a seed in my garden pot right now. Should I be growing something there, do you think? I guess I could grow the other rare seed that I just picked up. It wouldn't be a new crop, but it would be at least a way to grow it irrespective of the season. Is irrespective even a word? I guess just regardless of the season would probably be I'm just trying to be fancy with my vernacular at this point. We have smoked all of the crab pot fish, so none of these are due for the fish smoker. I do need to get... I can probably get still more fish with my training rod, though, that I can then smoke. Need to look into that. There's like still like quite a lot to do today, or like quite a lot of things that we can like have different checks on. It's easy to get overwhelmed by it all, but I just gotta take it one piece at a time here. Irregardless, I know a YouTuber would say. That's one of my pet peeves, irregardless. It's not even that bad, because like you still know what the person is trying to say when they say irregardless, but like it still gets on my nerves. I can't help it, it's just hardwired into my brain. We haven't checked the house yet. No, I'm just heading over here to grab some free mushies. Free forage experience, and then we're right off to Ginger Island. I do only have $3,000 to my name. About to be $2,400. But I think this is well worth the trip. There is a chance, however slight, maybe. I don't actually know if there is a chance, but I'd like to hope that there's a chance that when we check these locations, one of them will connect back to the valley, and we'll be able to actually, like, have a two-way connection. Resource pack, 5 island warp totems. I mean, we want to do that eventually. Actually, does that unlock anything for me? I don't think it would it? We'll see what the state of this is. This parrot is still here. Is this the mailbox parrot, or is this still the island farmhouse parrot? 5 walnuts for lupini clouds, but it says 20 walnuts. I'm confused. I don't know what this means. I don't want lupini clouds anyway. It's like acting like I still need to buy... There's two walnuts occupying the exact same tile. So this one that I'm interacting with will actually cost 5, but there's another one that says it costs 20. Okay. They're just both there at the same time. So I could buy them. I could buy either one. You can see it when you talk. One bubble shakes a bit. Oh, I see that. I see what you mean. There's like a bubble hiding behind the other bubble that's like, you can see the outline of it shaking around that. I got you. Okay, I was wondering about that, because I was trying to wrap my head around, like, would you be just locked out of one if you got the island farmhouse here, and then you like can't access the parrot that normally offers you the island farmhouse? But in this case, I think the one that was that initially you pay for the island farmhouse offers you, or is it would be a frog hat for us, and then the other one here is lupini cloud. So we don't need either of those, to be honest with you. We can save our walnuts for the time being. Ooh, panning spot. All right, I'm literally just like dancing around. I'm in the most literal sense of the word, I'm dancing around going into this island farmhouse, man. Let me just get these taro tubers in the ground, okay? Boom. Anything else? I got copper ore here. All right, fine. Fine. We've been waiting since last week, on Friday, when I unlocked this island farmhouse at the very tail end of the stream, but I promised it was the last day, so I didn't play it through again. What have we been waiting on all this time? What secret goodies could be waiting within our island farmhouse? There are many, many exciting possibilities. We're looking for the museum. We're looking for the saloon. We're looking for Marnie's Ranch. Many different options that this could be very helpful to us. Probably some I'm not even thinking of. We're still looking for the volcano. We're looking for so many things. And there can't even be that many other locations to check, so I think the odds are in our favor here. What is it? Let's find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the freaking casino, man. It's not the best. It's not the worst either, I guess. It's like fine. Do you have anything on offer here? I got Hearts with Elliot. That would have actually been nice if I didn't already have Hearts with Elliot, but I do, so we already know what's in Elliot's cabin. And that's like the only thing here, other than just like the usual stuff. Bowler hat for the bundle. There's the top hat there. I thought the bowler hat is from Hat Mouse. Because we do need the bowler hat for one of our bundles. For like, I think it's specifically for the bundle that like everything else is like ultra expensive. Like the capitalist bundle. Bowler hat is after earning 1,000,000 gold. And we're getting pretty close to that, I would say. All right, let me go add this to the location spreadsheet. Wait, hold on. Smappy's giving me red text. Connection to Archipelago failed. The game being loaded has no connection information. Oh, that's because I tried to load the wrong file the first time. Okay, that's fine then. We're chill. We're chill. All right, exclamation point locations. The island farmhouse leads to the casino. But we're not done yet, y'all. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. At least I hope. The island farmhouse may have let us down slightly this time, but there's one other location still to check. Because when you get the island farmhouse, you also get this little cave over here. The Gourmand Frog's Cave appears. So this is yet another location check. And within our Gourmand Frog Cave, we have the freaking Mastery Cave. Bro, where's my museum? Are you kidding me? I thought for sure one of these would be my museum, man. What are we doing here, Grandpa? My dear Beatrix, shut up, bro. I want my museum. Oh, brother. All right, well. Gourmand Frog Cave is the Mastery Cave. Can I claim Fishing Mastery? I have one of the Masteries. I've got Fishing Mastery. There's a claim button there, but I'm pretty sure you have to get, like, the actual experience in order to be, like, in order to claim these. Like, you have to get Mastery the old-fashioned way. The rod would be so nice. They're taunting me. They're taunting me with the possibility of an advanced iridium rod. Well, it is what it is. We still have more locations yet to find and more locations to eventually check. We can't get into the walnut room yet. I don't think anyway. I don't think we've gotten nearly enough golden walnuts for this, right? Oh no, wait, this is one that's like yeah, we have to actually like find the walnut room key basically, I think, in order to get in there. Can we check how to get to the dig site? You mean like the parrot that has the dig site bridge? I don't know if I think we bought that one already, if memory serves. I don't know what it was, but... Or do you mean like get a hint for how to get to the dig site? Because that would be another location. We need the walnut room key and the landslide check stat. Well, nothing else for it. We should probably just, focus on grinding out some checks here, shall we? What can I do? Who can I catch with the training rod? Let me go to the wiki page for the training rod. So that probably has a list of all the different fish, right? Training rod. Fish. The training rod can catch the following fish. Anchovy, check. Bream, we haven't done. Bullhead, we haven't done, right? Okay. Carp. Carp, we also haven't done. Okay. Chub. No, I'm sensing there's some lake fishing in my future. The herring. The herring is also not here, surprisingly enough. Perch is not available this season. Rainbow trout's not available this season, I don't think. Red snapper. Is a red snapper available in fall? It is, but it has to be raining. Okay. Sardine is available in fall. Sea cucumber. Sea cucumber is available in fall. Because there's some ocean fishing, some lake fishing. The shad. We already got the shad. Smallmouth bass, we already got that. Sunfish. We have not gotten a sunfish. Is a sunfish available in fall? Sunfish is spring and summer, so no, unfortunately. And the walleye, which we've already gotten. Alright. I think we're off to the mountain lake. Hash browns, maple bar, dish of the sea, salad, miner's treat, and parsnip soup. That is good. I would pin that in his palindrome if I didn't already have a pin active, but I will keep, you know what, maybe I just like copy your message and paste it into like a notepad so I have access to it. Put user in timeout. No, I don't want to do that. What the heck? I'm so scared anytime I click a message to like highlight it because there's always like there's so many options. Woolen Feet, congratulations on your horse. Welcome home, Terror. There you go. Where's my notepad at? Notepad. There we go. I'll have that at the ready. A nice handy dandy list of cooked dishes that we have available to make there. Let me expand that so I can see them all at once. Okay. Hide that for right now so I can still see chat. Boom, boom. Wham, bam. You got to go in about 15 minutes. No worries, no worries. Okay, let's go fishing, shall we? Oh, mayo fishing is also possible. That is the thing we were doing last time. Also need to clean up my farm here. You know what? Before we do any checks, I think we should do some farm cleanup here. I think we're long overdue for some farm cleanup, so let's just go ahead and bite the bullet, man. I know the exciting part is doing the checks, but we gotta do the boring part so that we can enjoy the exciting part that much more. So let me go ahead and grab my scythe, plop away the galaxy dagger for right now, and we'll do our chores. We'll take our medicine, exclamation point meds, by the way. And we'll do what we need to here. Pickled hazelnuts and pickled ginger are both new things to eat as well, by the way. Yummy, yummy. Or drink, I suppose, as the case may be. That is 2 new entries for 93 total edibles. Let me go over to my edible spreadsheet, artisan goods. Go to the pickle section. Pickled ginger is right there. And what was the other one? Pickled hazelnut? I'm actually like, I kind of don't remember. Was it pickled hazelnut? I think it was pickled hazelnut. Have I done pickled yam yet? Pickled yam we haven't done. I'm just going to sell the silver quality ones. Actually, save the silver quality ones. They could be a good gift. Pickled hazelnut sounds right. It does. What about grape? I could do grape jelly, perhaps? Have I done grape jelly yet? Doesn't sound familiar, but you never know. So I'll check real quick. Grape jelly we haven't done. We'll do grape jelly. Boop. Boop. There we go. BEA, beautiful. Actually, I should probably save the grapes that I get from here on out for raisins, because raisins would be an actual new check. All right. And everyone buckle up. It's time for your favorite stream segment. Let's do some farm cleanup. Oh, baby, look at all this debris that we're going to get rid of. So much stone, so much wood. I think I'm going to chop down all the trees even, to be honest with you. I'll save the tree seeds that I get just in case I want to like replant in the future, but happy debris day, everybody. It's not Monday, which is our usual day for debris days and like historically speaking, but it's still debris day in our hearts. In our hearts and our souls. We at least have some upgraded tools to make it go a little faster as well. Not sure if I want to get rid of any of the grass right now. Like, the tall grass can probably stick around. It's not really impeding too much. It's slightly unsightly, which is a great name for a band. But it's not really, like, hurting anything. And if I get a silo eventually, then we're going to want to have that ready to fill it up, right? Counting like the old pre-chopping days? Dude, takes me back. Pre-chopping. Oh, my gosh. That was a good strategy. That's a strategy that chat thought up too. I honestly, when it came to Fleeting Farm, pre-chopping wasn't even on my mind from the outset of the challenge. It was like people in chat were telling me like, you should chop these trees until they're one swing away. That way it's so much like faster to chop them down. And I couldn't believe that I couldn't... Oh, wait. I can't get tree seeds, man. I'm just realizing this because I'm level 0 foraging. Someone in the VOD comments of the last VOD mentioned that because we chopped down a tree on Ginger Island and didn't get a coconut out of it. So we actually don't get tree seeds for doing this. I mean, that's still okay. I'm still going to chop down the trees, I think, just to, like, clear them out. But it is unfortunate that I won't get the tree seeds back. There are still trees down in Cindersap Forest that we can rely on for tree seeds if we really want to. That's level 8 foraging, by the way, for a pomegranate sapling. We'd love to see it. I taught you this, you're pretty sure? Just so many things to keep in mind all at once. There's so many little mechanics in Stardew Valley that you don't even realize until they come to the forefront and stymie your randomizer progress. No saving tree seeds for me. I guess we'll leave the trees that have tappers on them for now, and that'll be about it, I think. We're gonna want more tappers eventually. In all likelihood, just to make, well, I guess it depends on if we get, like, the keg recipe and stuff, right? So I can, like, make more kegs out of, like, oak resin and things. Because if we have an abundance of kegs, then that is, number one, a good way to get a bunch of money. But number two, obviously, we need a whole bunch of juice and wine and stuff. So we're going to need, the faster we can make that, the better off we'll be. We do have a foraging enzyme, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That sounds familiar. Oh, I should have brought my galaxy dagger, man. Okay, let me head back real quick, because we still need... I mean, there's plenty more debris to clear over on the other side anyway. I guess I can leave some of, like, the little tree saplings alone, maybe? No, I just kind of want, like, a clean farm, to be honest with you, as much as I can. Boom, pop this all away for now. Galaxy dagger just for opportunities like this. Wait, careful of the tree. I almost made an absolute fool of myself. Hearts with Leo with off the back of that bat. That's kind of a crazy combat level. We were like really close to a combat level there. Because I think that bat probably only gave us like 2 experience max. In fact, I think it gave me like literally 1 experience point. Well, I guess it would be if it's if we had double skill experience, then it would be 2 experience points. Ooh, how fancy. Yeah, pretty sure all these are mahogany seedlings that we planted last time. So I don't want to get rid of those either. Oh. Hello? I hear a wilderness golem out and about. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fool. Rip mahogany seedling. Did I hit a mahogany seedling? I didn't think I did. I thought it was just like these like 4 that I've got lined up right here because they're like so neatly organized. We do not have hat sanity this playthrough. No, we don't need to, like, get and wear all the different hats. I figured we had enough on our plate already, and hat sanity would be, like, a whole other aspect to it that doesn't necessarily even fit into the theme of the challenge of, like, eating a bunch of stuff. So I figured maybe we save hat sanity for, like, a future run-through if I'm going for an all-hat run at some point or something like that. Which, I mean, technically, Fleeting Farm is already my all-hat run. Am I going to plant the rare seed with deluxe speed grow so it can grow this season? That could work, actually. You know what? You know what, off-task? That's not a bad idea, because with the deluxe speed grow, I don't know how long a rare seed will take, but I'm pretty sure a rare seed normally takes, like, 24 days anyway, doesn't it? So I don't even know if I need the deluxe speed grow specifically, but you make a valid point. Since I have the deluxe speed grow, I might as well do it. We have 2 growing already. Yeah, but like deluxe, like sweet gem berries, even if I don't need any more, they're good for money. So I might as well grow them. Holy, it's a herd of horses in chat today. Mazer, congratulations on your horse. There we go. I was pressing the button and nothing was happening, but we got it fixed. Congratulations. Welcome home, Jasper. We've been missing you. Grab your juice box on the table to the left, please. Juice boxes are not exclusive to just raccoons. They're also horses and, I mean, really all animals of all types are welcome to have them. Speaking of juice boxes, we were talking about juice boxes during the members only stream yesterday. in conjunction with gummy worms. I forget how we ended up on that conversation point, but there was talk of gummy worms in chat, and I was weak, so I went out last night. I needed to go out anyway to buy some electrical tape, and I got gummy worms while I was out. I got the sour gummy worms with the sugar on them. I haven't had them in literal years, I'm pretty sure, but man, did they hit the spot, dude. Did I take a picture of the gummy worms? I did not take a picture of the gummy worms. They're my gummy worms. You can't have any. Go get your own gummy worms. This isn't a gummy worm, like, charity out here. They're precious cargo. You asked for one? Okay, DM me your P.O. box or your address, and I'll mail you a gummy worm. I'm serious. Don't actually do that. Unless you really want a gummy worm. Like, really want a gummy worm. But I think there's probably faster ways to get a gummy worm. You meant for a pick? Look, you gotta go all in. I apologize. Monster Eradication Frost Bat. That's Kent Hart's there, right? Not bad. I don't think it really gets me anything, but... That wasn't actually, like, bat eradication, by the way. Like, 200 bats or whatever we need to chop. That's, monster sanity, where every new monster that I kill gets me a new check. And I guess we hadn't killed a frostbat yet, which makes sense, because I haven't even been to the, that level of the mines yet. I do have to share the picture of the lightsaber as well. I got lots of pictures to share, apparently. I didn't even realize. Oops, that's not where I sleep. I was falling back on my normal vanilla tendencies. A video of the lightsaber. That's right. I promised a video. I've got more geodes here as well, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Do I want to plant the mixed seeds? I feel like we saved the mixed seeds. Yeah, I remember this. We talked about saving the mixed seeds for Ginger Island. That way we have access to, like, more seed potential. All right, let's rest up, and then tomorrow we can continue doing more, do more farm cleanup. Been nibbling 1 millimeter per 5 hours of this gummy worm that Chase gave out yesterday in order to savor it properly. I always tell myself when I eat a gummy worm or any kind of gummy candy that I'm going to eat it, like, slowly. Anyone want some dandelion juice, by the way? Yummy. Wait, drink juice is an actual check. This is the first juice I've drank, is dandelion juice. How about that? I found my mastery of the 5 ways, by the way. Wait, doesn't that mean I can go into the actual mastery cave now? Is that a new location check? That's a door, right? Mastery of the 5 ways. Presumably. Which one of these is freaking mastery of the 5 ways, bro? Maybe I don't have it yet because it comes in the mail tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow, unfortunately. So we have to wait. We still have to wait a full day in order for that to happen, but let me also make sure I add this to my count here. 94 out of 665, and we have successfully drank dandelion juice, which sounds extremely awful. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll be, like, really bitter and terrible. What can I put in there now? What is another? Can I do daffodil juice? Nope. Because daffodil, it says forage, but I guess it, like, technically counts as a flower. What about, like, common mushroom juice? Can't do mushroom juice. You can only do pickled mushrooms. That's right. Okay. What about wild plum wine? Yeah, I can get behind that. Or wild plum wine. Not bad. Ooh, sweet gemberry is ready as well. Our first of the few sweet gemberries that we planted. A silver quality one at that. I've already shipped a sweet gemberry. Can I bring this one to Old Master Cannoli to get another check? This one's a silver quality one. Part of me wants to, like, save it or, like, to just ship it for the money, honestly, because it's, like, a higher quality. We did ship the first one, right? Yeah. That's why there's no shipping check. Old Master Cannoli thanks me. But it's a silver quality one. Go do the check? Alright, fair enough. There are other ways to get money. New grape is ready as well. Very nice. We could get a sprinkler from Krobus today. That does not escape me. But I don't have the money for it. I am unfortunately down to $2,500. We need to go and earn some money, toot sweet. Boop. Could buy a dandelion and burdock drink when you were a kid. Dandelion is not like the most uncommon like thing to actually eat. I've probably eaten like a dandelion in like a salad at one point. I think I have from like a restaurant or something like that. It kind of rings a bell, but it's not something I make a habit of because I feel like I just remember when I did eat a dandelion, it being like really bitter. Which I don't know if that was the dandelion's fault or the fault of like how it was prepared or what. What do we got here? Ooh, tropical fish number 173. That's some new furniture right there. Not that I have space for any more of that. 5 staircases, which we can either deconstruct to get more stone or actually use for some more mines progress. So here you are again, playing another archipelago seed. Thanks for the pomegranate sapling. Do I need to plant that one still? I think I just sell. Actually, I don't. I feel like pomegranate might be one of the ones I was missing. I'm always so skittish about these fruit tree saplings, man. I don't want to get rid of it just in case. I guess I could always buy another one from Pierre, but if I get a free one, we might as well. All right. We got some checks to go do, so let's go knock those out real quick, and then I'll come back and do some more farm cleanup here. That's not where that is gonna go. Just pop that in here for right now. We can go give this to Old Master Cannoli and check the mastery cave. We'll do this one first. Save the best for last, as they say. Location checks are always the most fun. We have so much fishing. I know, but you see how much debris is on my farm? It simply will not abide. We're doing great, Bobo. Happy to hear it. Found all dressed chips at the store today. They're not your fave, but you don't hate them. Well, I'm glad you gave them a try at least, Souza. I appreciate that. I'm surprised that... Well, I guess I'm not surprised that they're not your favorite, but I'm at least glad that you don't hate them. Because they are my favorite. By, like, an order of magnitude. If I had the choice between all dressed chips and any other flavor of chip... 100 times out of 100, I'm picking all dressed chips. Maybe 99 times out of 100. If it's a new flavor of chip that I've never tried before, then maybe I'll give it like one try just to like see. But the odds of it being better than all dressed chips are simply, they're negligible. They're infinitesimally small. Not even like worth mathematically considering. You don't think they're available in France? If you're determined enough, I feel like you can get all dressed chips anywhere you want. Even if you have to buy them online. But that's probably not the best way to do it. It would probably be like way more expensive than it's worth. Because like regardless of how good they are, they're still just potato chips. So like don't go spending an arm and a leg on them. All dressed is in your top 5. They're so good. Can't catch a wood skip, unfortunately. I could get a carp while I'm here, actually, though. Now that I think about it, carp is available here. Hey, if I heard you might want this, buddy. Want one of them? There's a silver quality one. Do I get something extra special for that? Oh. I just get the star drop, huh? You just straight up get the star drop on that one? That's not even a check? Your mind is filled with thoughts of honey. Okay. I mean, I'll take a free star drop. I don't mind that. It's part of secret sanity? Oh, it's a secret star drop. Okay, that makes sense. I guess the other star drops aren't as, like, secretive, right? This should be a new check here, by the way. Actually, probably a couple new checks. Because we catch the carp for 1 check. For 2 artifact troves. If we ever find our museum, that'll be great. Bro, I threw the carp back. Little catch and release. And then he jumped up to say thank you. Is this a... Wait, this is a carp frenzy. Catch another carp, bro. I need more carps. I was trying to eat it. I forgot that when you right-click in Archipelago next to water, you just, like, throw things in the water. It's okay. I need multiple carps anyway, because we need... I'll get one just to eat. I'll get one for smoking. And I'll get one for the fish pond. So let's pick up 3 of them while we're here. The carp was happy, though. I like to think that that first carp we caught is not the same carp we just got, and that's probably empirically provable, depending on how, like, long the first carp was compared to the other carps we're catching here. But I wasn't paying attention to the length, because, like, really, who pays attention to the length of the carp, right? 50 iron ore. That's honestly, like, a pretty good amount of iron ore, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's eat the carp. So bland. Seafoam pudding. That is new. That's a new edible, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we had an opportunity to eat seafoam pudding yet. 95 out of 665. And... just raw fish. Carp. There we go. ED. Well, that's one of our checks out of the way. A couple checks out of the way, even. Have I caught the wood skip? Wood skip is not catchable with the training rod, as far as at least as far as the training rod wiki page says. So unfortunately, we can't do that yet. But what I can do... No, I can't do Mastery the 5 ways, because I just got that today, so I can't check that. I fooled myself yet again. I can't go down to that cave just yet and check that. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. In the meantime, this is a lot of fiber to check here. Just go to bed? No, look at all this debris I have to clear. If I put my mind to it and just put my nose to the grindstone, I think I can just chop down all the trees, clear all the debris, and we'll just be left with a big field of grass. And a whole bunch of resources to work with, which will be good for our crafting prospects in the future. Do we have enough hearts for Linus's tent cutscene? Oh, for the wild bait cutscene? Linus. We have 4 hearts with Linus. That is the requirement. That could be a good shout, honestly, Miss Palindrome. Don't let my sap fall in the water. Not that cutscene. It gives us a recipe, though. It gives us a recipe, which would presumably be like another check, right? Because anytime you get a recipe is another check. Where? Let me make sure. Let's see. Linus. Like, I need to know what time to go there. 4 hearts, right? Enter the mountain area near his tent between 8 p.m. and 12 a.m. on a day that's not raining. Okay, so anytime after 8 p.m., we can head out that way and see about that. For everyone's favorite cutscene. It's really just the sound in that cutscene that gets to me, man. Why is it gotta sound like that? Why do you have to be so visceral about the way that wild bait sounds? Oh my gosh, Sivan, congratulations on your horse as well. Welcome home, Quiche. It's a freaking rogues gallery of horses today. Is that the proper usage for that nomenclature, rogues gallery? I remember that was like an idiom that people say just the other day, and I was like, I haven't said that in a long time, a freaking rogues gallery. Welcome on in, Lisa. Good to see you. Is that like a peanut gallery? I think a rogues gallery, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong on this. But I think a rogues gallery is like a collection of famous ne'er-do-wells. So it's like well-known criminals and things, like Bonnie and Clyde. A lineup photo of photos of bad guys. There you go. Is it like that? Like where they line up the photos and you like tell us which is the man who stole your purse? Is that the rogues gallery? They like ask you to like identify him. You think that's just a photo lineup? I guess that wouldn't make sense to call that a rogues gallery, because not all the people are going to be rogues, right? That's the whole point, is that, like, they're people that match the description, but not all of them are necessarily, like, criminals. You're just trying to, like, narrow it down. Either way, it's a good saying, rogues gallery. It does make me think of RuneScape, the freaking rogues den. Rogue is just such, like, a good word, to be honest with you. I most often associate rogue with, like, fantasy elements, like D&D and RuneScape and all that, but there's many different contexts where we could be a rogue, you could go rogue. Although when it comes to, like, the D&D aspect of, like, rogues, like the archetypal, like, thief, it's not really my favorite class to play, to be honest with you. I'm not, like, big on the subterfuge and stealth elements in a role-playing game like that. I'm starting to run low on blackberries here. I think we have the sashimi recipe, so we should be able to have a steady supply of food, because I think we have, like, a lot of mussels from all the mining we've been doing. I think my personal favorite class to play... Wait, chat, can you guess? I have one in mind for my favorite class to play in, like, a D&D context of, like, the typical sorts of classes. What do you think? Can you peg me? How well do you know your streamer? Bard? Bard's up there, but it's not my number one. Paladin? I'll give it to you for Paladin and Healer, both Sousa and Radioactive Blaze. You got me, like, right on the money. I was thinking, like, Cleric, and Cleric both Cleric fits both of those molds pretty accurately. I know Cleric and Paladin are technically, like, different things, but they're in the same sort of demographic, right? Sorcerer. I do tend to lean more towards, like, magic style characters a lot of the time. But it does depend sometimes on the mood that I'm into. It's 8:30 p.m. Let's go visit Linus and check that cutscene real quick. Like, I would say more often than not, I like to lean more into, like a magical support class is probably the best thing. If you want to encapsulate, like, the broad scope of what I like. But there are some times where I just want to, like, have a big axe and hit things. So sometimes, like, a barbarian or a warrior hits the spot too, if you just want to be like unga bunga smash, you know? Argon the elvish halfling? Half elf, half halfling? We're not skipping the cutscene, chat. This is important lore. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Ooh, you got a hazelnut there. Can I grab that real quick? Get that off you? Wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. I consider you a good friend. Thanks, bro. I skipped the wizard cutscene, and I learned from my mistakes. I learned. You're a forever DM, Allison. I usually am the DM too if I'm playing D&D, to be honest with you. But if I get the chance to play as a player, Cleric all the way. See, this is a special kind of fish bait that I make. Don't get it twisted, chat. The sounds, it's not anything nefarious going on. Give me that recipe. What do we got here? I've learned how to craft wild bait. Now, is that a check or is that the actual recipe? That seems like it's just the actual recipe in that case. Okay. Fiber, bug meat, and slime. We should be able to make that. We won't be able to use it to any great effect. I think wild bait actually does interact with crab pots now, so in theory We could get something out of that. Give me this freaking... Oh, I don't have space for the wild plum. I guess I'll get rid of these broken glasses then. Is using worms from Caroline's sunroom for compost? What? Wait, chat, I was thinking about... You mentioned compost. I was thinking about, like, something I could mod into Stardew the other day. But wouldn't it be cool to have, like, a compost machine or something in the game so that you could, like, put in various organic goods? Like, a bunch of, like, forage and stuff, and you have the chance to get, like, depending on the quality of stuff that you put in there, you could get, like different fertilizers and stuff out of it. That seems like it would fit so well into Stardew's gameplay loop, honestly. I think that would be a lot of fun. It would be a way to, like, utilize forage you might not otherwise use. It would be an easier way to get, or at least an alternative way to get fertilizer in case you don't want to, like, go out of your way to get the crafting components for it. I think it would be interesting. And then my mind went to went to a place. As I typically do with these ideas, I went a little too far with it, and I was like, well, wouldn't it be cool if, like, you got a special, like, a super special reward for composting a living hat? Because who would actually throw their living hat into a composter, even though it technically, like, would make sense to do? You'd have to, but you'd have to make it a super special reward, right? I think that could be funny though. Few more broccoli seeds. That would not be cool, but what if it was like a really good reward? Like, really good. You know? A piece of fiber. Achievement, what a waste. I think it would be fun, man. I think it would be a fun idea. Maybe we need to workshop it a little bit. I think it would also be, it would take a long time to actually mod it the way I want to, because I wanted to have, like, different interactions depending on, like, the actual, like, quality of stuff that you put in there. Is there bug meat in here? Bug meat and slime. We don't have that much bug meat, but I think enough for just one craft here. I have found a cute baby. Huh? I found my cute baby? Hello? Wait, do I have... Am I a single parent now? I don't have a house upgrade that fits a baby. I don't have the crib. How do I get the baby? Where's the baby go? It will live in the void? Make it work? Is that a painting? I don't think it's a painting. Because the paintings are usually the names in quotes. I think that was just like a cute, like an actual cute baby. New parent panic? It's just like a baby got dropped on my doorstep. What am I supposed to do? I'm not prepared for this. I do also have, there is also, unfortunately, the firstborn bundle somewhere in here. What is the reward for giving up my firstborn child to the Junimos? It's not something that we necessarily want to do, but if it's got a good reward, then we might have to do it. IKEA, Loser Club. Where are we at here? Firstborn bundle. Power of Friendship. Wait, Power of Friendship 101? That's not the book. That wouldn't be like another check, I don't think, right? That's just the actual power itself. I don't know if this tracks, honestly. You give up your child to the forest spirits that only you can see, and all of a sudden you're better at making friends with people? I don't know about that. We do already have double friendship from just, like, the actual archipelago setting, so Friendship 101 probably isn't that worth it, I don't think. We'll see. I guess we'll find out what the state of this cute baby is tomorrow when it arrives. I don't know if it's, like, one of those things. Like, part of me thinks that maybe it'll be, like, I won't actually have the baby until I get the house upgrade that lets me have the baby, you know? Like, I think it literally is a child, but I don't think I get it yet. It's like the buildings with Robin. Like, you can unlock the buildings, but you can't actually have the buildings until you find Robin, right? I think it might be the same way as that. That's my own personal guess, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, we give it up to the raccoons. It sounds like they're raring to go. Listen to them in the background here. Sorry. Great song, man. 10 out of 10 every time. I feel like it gets better every time I hear it, actually. What the heck? What the heck, chat? I'm allowed to sing along to it. Come on, come on. Aren't I an honorary raccoon? From Fleeting Farm, remember I did the whole special raccoon quest line. I became an honorary member of the raccoon family. Surely I can sing along with the raccoons. Also, don't be hypocrites, chat. If you're singing along with the raccoon song at home, then that means that I am entitled to sing along to the raccoon song myself. If I have successfully earwormed my way into getting you to go ba 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 da ba whenever the little raccoon chorus starts, then I get to do the same thing. We don't have mics? Oh, wait, you guys don't realize that, like, I can hear everything you're saying? I don't really, like, acknowledge it most of the time, but, like, yeah, YouTube chat does connect to your microphone, and I can hear everything that's going on your end of the, on your end over there. Anytime you say anything or do anything over there, I'm hearing it. It's kind of overwhelming sometimes, honestly, but I hear everything that you guys are doing over there. Did I hear you say hi? Yeah. Of course. But I only acknowledge it in chat. I've heard some strange things on the other end, but I only acknowledge things in chat because obviously those are the only things that you want me to see. You don't have a functional mic that you know of. Let's go to sleep. Holy to-do list. Saturday is a big day for our to-do list, man. There's a lot of different chores to do. Let's go ahead and sort things out here. There is also the Mastery Cave today. That's like literally top of mind for me right now. I'm very excited for that one. I'm so excited. Find and close your prescription cute baby. Remember to always follow the instructions on the bottle. If you experience nausea, headaches, or bouts of desire to go to Burger King, please consult your physician. Weirdly enough, I feel like these are all things that new parents will experience. Brought to you by Argonne Pharmacies. What is this number? Wait, please take the time to test and review this seafoam pudding, then contact your designated reviewer at Argonne at 1-800-867-5309. Oh, that's just the song. It's just the song reference. I'm not gonna call it. I will take the seafoam pudding though. Thank you very much. 50 iron ore, 2 artifact troves, 867-5309. Very nice. 867-5309. They doxed Argonne? Chat, don't call me at 867-5309. Whoever you get on the other end is an imposter. They probably even have more than one arm and one leg. Alright, I'm gonna eat the seafoam pudding, by the way. Let's get a new check here. We only have one fishing enzyme anyway, so it wouldn't really help me much here unless I unlock a bunch more fishing enzymes all of a sudden. I found a keg! Yo, that's pretty good. We already have a keg, but that's still better quality of life since we can make stuff faster now. Very happy with that. Go ahead and water all our goodies here. So what do we need to actually do? Say milk from Sandy, traveling cart, dish from Krobus, desert trader seasonal seeds. I'd have to like go to Ginger Island to like grab my seasonal seeds, I think. I think that's where I took them all right now. I don't know if I want to do that because I'm already like short on money as it is. Have I drank poi juice yet? I think you mean taro root juice. Because that's what makes poi. If that is what you mean, then I don't think I've done that, no. Oh wait, I forgot to add the seafoam pudding to my list here. Hold on. 96 out of 665. Beautiful. And cooked dishes. Seafoam pudding. Beautiful. Chat, seafoam pudding, it's number 67 on the cooked dishes spreadsheet. Huh? Am I hip with it? Am I cool yet? 6-7? Anyone know this? 6-7? Oh wait, I do have a bunch of fall seeds here, actually. Maybe I take those fall seeds and try and trade them at the Desert Trader. We'll see. Man, tough crowd. You're gonna mute me? Wait, chat. No, it's sorry, I misread it. It's actually number 65. It's number 65, actually. I'm trying to win you back. That's better. 65, 65. Don't try to placate us with the funny number. But usually that's the only thing that works. It's too late. It's never too late for a little 65 reference. Oh, I guess I don't have pine tar because I shipped the first one that I got. There we go. Your attempts are fun. Like, I am Steve. I am Steve. I think that's just funny, man. I think it's just like a funny line delivery. I like that one. Flint and steel. What do we got? A traveling cart here. Florapatite, the leash of holding. For $2,000, I get 50 stone. Or a single table plant. It's gonna be a no from me, my friend. What's happening? I'm trying to get hip with the new lingo of Generation Alpha. I think the stream's been straight bussin' so far, hundo. No cap, and if you're not an NPC, then you're gonna agree. Is this anything? Or did I just cause psychic damage to everyone listening right now? Anyway, let's check out the Mastery Cave, shall we? What's in here? It's the freaking mutant bug layer. I think I deserve that, to be honest with you. I think that's exactly what I deserve. I can go get the Dark Talisman while I'm here at the very least. That's chopped? Wait, is chopped good or bad? I forget. Mastery Cave leads to the mutant bug lair. This is, yeah, wait, you're right. You're right, Small Kidney Joe. This is also algae soup. This is algae soup, and the, I'm pretty sure the Dark Talisman is going to be a check in its own right. A little algae soup moment. I will eat the algae soup in due time here, but let's just go ahead and go through here. I thought chopped was good. Maybe it's one of those that, like, depends on the context. Little talisman. That is 5 staircases worth. That was worth the trip, I would say. Ooh. Well, thanks, Yoba. Wait, Yoba protected me there. That's very nice. I mean, I can come back here and do an easy, like, cave bug monster eradication goal. That'll probably be another check, right? But a check I can get right now. Eat a little algae soup. How do you feel about this? Farming enzyme. Hey, it's something. Could be helpful in the future. That is number 97 out of 665. Beautiful. Algae soup. Good soup. It's gonna be like the first one alphabetically. Yeah, let's go. Very nice. Argon is unk. I am kind of unk, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm embracing my inner unk these days. I think if you're in your 30s and you're still, like, you know... Like, I feel like a 30-year-old streamer in any capacity is just going to be unk by default. We're all unk. If you're not familiar, I'm pretty sure unk means, like, basically, like, you're old and out of touch. With the... Which, honestly, you know what? Maybe that's for the best sometimes. There's so many new memes to try and keep up with on a day-to-day basis. There's probably a new one, like there's a meme going around that today's supposed to be the rapture. What the heck even is that, man? Why is the world is supposed to end today? I heard that one the other day, and I was like, I missed the boat on that one too. I don't know where this is all coming from, but I mean, if today is the rapture, then I'm happy to be playing Stardew Valley, I guess. That'll be a good way to go out. You don't think that's a kid thing? That's a crazy thing? I mean, you probably don't need me to tell you that the world is not going to end today. Sun's going to rise tomorrow just like it always does. So look forward to it. Ooh, that's friendship with Krobus. So that's Alex Hearts. Okay. And free pizza. Well, not free, but $300 pizza. That actually sounds terrible out of context, but I'm going to take the pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Should I buy more pizza? It is good gift-giving potential. But it is also expensive. Like, to buy all the pizza here would be more than half of my existing money. Sam and Shane. Yeah, it would be a good fit. I'm torn. I'm a little torn. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a text. A text from my mother. She's at work. She doesn't normally text me. Oh, she's leaving work early because she's not feeling good. Chat, wish my mom good vibes. Wish her... I don't know what's wrong, but hopefully she feels better. Get well soon, Mom. Let me actually like literally reply to her instead of just looking at the text. And there we go. I said, chat, is this a good text? Oh no, I'm streaming, but I hope you feel better after some rest. Chat wishes you well too. Heart emoji. Is this good? Please audit my text. Liz, thank you for the 8 months at the Electron level, by the way. Appreciate the good vibes. You mentioned us, so yes. I mean, I couldn't not mention you, because otherwise y'all would have gotten on my case for it. Plus, I also appreciate the good vibes that you're sending her. Anyway, I think I'm gonna hold off on buying the pizza here, actually. We can get friendship other ways, and I guess we're not in super tight straits for money, because I can always, like, sell a bunch of stuff and get money. You know what? Let's freaking... No, I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm gonna play it safe. Eat pizza in the sewer? Like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle out here. I found Emily's portrait. My walls are looking more and more beautiful by the moment. That is number 98 out of 665. What is going to be our 100th food? Place your bets now. For right now, though, that is pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza. Pizza. Is that a club card? That's right. Now step aside, blockhead. You're done, pal. You're done. You may enter. Finally. Finally, we have a two-way path between us and Sandy. So very nice, man. So very nice indeed. Wait, I don't get my milk from Sandy? What'd she say? Did she make a comment about the bouncer or something like that? Is that why I don't get my milk? Sandy, I need milk. I need yummy milkies. I need it for like cooking stuff. What the heck, man? Buy a bunch of beets while I'm out here, I guess. Isn't it on Fridays? No, it's on Saturdays. Always has been. Carla, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. The boulder is gone now too, right? We never did check the landslide up north. We did like reach the second day of our second season, which triggered that like landslide cutscene that normally opens up the railroad. But I don't think it's actually opened up the area because that's supposed to be like an unlockable in and of itself. So I'm assuming... Yeah, it's still there. Okay, can't go up there yet. Did find a lost book, though. We don't have book sanity turned on, so that doesn't really do anything for us, unfortunately. The boulder by the mines, you mean? I think that one's also still blocked off, unless I forgot. Railroad boulder removed and landslide removed. Landslide is the one that's blocking off the mines. Regardless, I mean, that one even doesn't really even affect us that much because we can already access the other side, which means that there's not really anything for us there beyond, like, sheer convenience. Get all this detritus out of here. I'll leave some of these trees to grow in, you know what? Let the woodlands prosper. Just a slight amount here. Except this one. I don't like this one. You're getting old? Aren't we all? I hate to break it to you, chat, but you're older than you were yesterday. Makes you think, doesn't it? Boom. Bang. Prehistoric hand axe goes over into here. How dare you? Look, someone has to speak the cold, hard truth, and if it has to be me, your trusted streamer, then I apologize. On the bright side, though, just because you're literally older doesn't mean you have to act like you're older. You can, as long as you stay young at heart, that's all that matters, man. You survived the day longer than you did yesterday. There you go. That's good optimism right there. Exclamation point optimism. Let your day be what you make of it, regardless of your age. Do I want to go to the desert to try and trade these fall seeds in? Try and see what I can make happen with that? You know what? If I'm going to do it at any point, I should do it now because Pam is about to leave. So let's go pop over there and see. Oh my gosh, look at the abundance of wild plums. You just lost the game? Souza! And now I'm gonna get blamed for everyone else losing the game. Man, I was on a good winning streak. Why? Souza! Come on now. Come on. +2. You got me good. You got me good. Ooh. Little beach warp totem. I ain't mad about that. Warp totem desert recipe. Super meal recipe for 10 iridium bars. Okay, so Saturday I was wondering about this. We cannot do the trades for the seasonal seeds despite it being a thing you can normally do on Saturday. Like normally on Saturdays she has like you can trade spring seeds for summer seeds, summer for fall, and so on, I think. But that does not appear to be the case in Archipelago. At least maybe not until we unlock like all the different seasonal seeds. I don't know. But for right now, that is simply not an option. What was in here again? What's in Skull Cavern? It's the freaking bus tunnel. Wait, can I do... There's got to be a check here, right? If I get a battery pack? I'll have to remember to come back for that, because we do have a solar panel. We have a solar panel on the go. Nothing I can catch out here that'll be training rod appropriate, unfortunately. Pick up all these goodies while I'm out here. If I can get up to like 5 cactus fruits, that would be another dried fruit that I can get, I'm pretty sure. Life hack, don't play the game and you can't lose it. Unfortunately, it's the only game you can't opt out of. is the game. They're gonna get gummy worms soon. One of us. One of us. Dude, gummy worms are such a good candy. Okay, I want to delete this Desert Trader seasonal seeds because that is not a thing that we can take advantage of, unfortunately. But that's all right. More gemstones. Look at this absolutely stacked museum chest. If only I actually had access to a museum. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be a treat? Cactus fruit, coconut. I was hoping I had at least one cactus fruit back at home, but it was not meant to be, apparently. Might as well plant the remaining broccoli seeds here. We already have so much broccoli. Never did I ever think I would be a broccoli farmer in Stardew Valley, but here we are, man. It's the only seeds I can, like, reliably get access to without going on my way to buy them. I guess I could, like, buy a bunch of seeds. We have access to enough seeds now, honestly. It's probably not the worst idea to actually maybe start doing some, dare I say it, farming in this farming game. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy thought? I'm constantly like, I'm low on money. I'm low on money. What's stopping me from going and buying a bunch of crops, bro? Just buy a bunch of crops and sell them. I don't get checks for it, but I get money. You do so little farming in your archipelago run. I mean, it kind of makes sense to a certain degree because normally when you're playing Stardew Valley, you're doing a bunch of farming. So, like, if you're doing the Archipelago Randomizer, you're probably playing it because you want to experience Stardew Valley in a new and novel light. Therefore, you're most likely to play it in a way that you're not already familiar with playing it, right? You'll get checks for farming levels. We've already gotten, like, a good number of checks for farming levels. Like, I think we've gotten checks for up to farming level 6 or 7 right now, I think. 6, 7. Sorry, I'll stop. Maybe even level 8, I'm not sure. It doesn't actually show you on your skills tab. It just shows you what, like, literal farming level you're up to. Oh, exclamation point experience, you're right. Double exclamation point experience. I forgot we could check that. Farming level 8 is what we're up to. And we need to get up to 10,000 for the next level there. Fishing. Are we close to any levels there? Mining. Not that far from a mining level. Less than 1,000 XP. Same for combat, but those are slower to level up. Maybe they're not that slow to level up. I just haven't been to the mines in recent time. What does 670 even mean? I'm pretty sure it's just like it's like a random funny number. I mean, that's how people use it, at least. But it originated from TikTok, as so many things do these days. Wherein, wait, hold on. This meme explanation is brought to you by b_boss.ogg. Let me turn that up for you. And I'll get back to you after a brief word from our sponsor, the bees. Oh, baby. Spam your bees in chat, man. Spam your bees in chat. Unleash the swarm, baby. Holy, listen to those bumblebees roar. I want a full wall of bumblebees in chat. No interruption of the bumblebee wall. Look at how many bees. We buzz together in solidarity. Look at those bees. Whether you have the members only bee emoji or just the regular bee emoji, all bees are treated equal around here. We appreciate it. All bees. Antonia, why? Brookie, thank you for the 6 months. Didn't have any lyrics on my mind today, so I'm just doing the laziest thing. Gonna sing along to the song. I can't help but ring. That was pretty bad. That's like a D-, man. I at least saw it through to the end. I didn't capitulate early, but I did. It's not my finest work. All right, let me make sure I actually turn down the music volume before I forget. Put it like right around there. Anyway, 6-7 was popularized by a song. I don't know the artist of the song, but the name of the song is called Doot Doot. And there's a lyric where they talk about 6-7 in relation to changing lanes on the highway. I still don't fully know the context of that part, but the song was used popularly in basketball fan hype reels. And particularly the 6-7 part, because that's the part of the song where the beat drops, and everyone knows that those are the parts of the song that get the most hype on TikTok. So they use that part for their like their basketball fan highlight reels, and the rest is history. They just people heard 6-7 at the beat drop, and they're like, "That's my new personality." Bye and Furious, thank you for the 13 months at the Neutron level, by the way. You pet a freaking raccoon and a possum on your birthday? I'm so jealous. What? Oh my gosh. I remember you saying you were going out for that. I'm glad you had a wonderful birthday. Thank you for giving the raccoons lots of lovely pets, and the possum, of course. That's fantastic. Happy bi visibility day to your fellow bisexuals out there. Absolutely. We have some bi pride in chat. I didn't even realize that was today, but I'm very happy for it. Very happy to hear that. Which one of us did you pet? I mean, it is true. All the raccoons in the world, as far as I know, exist within this stream, so one of the whichever raccoon you did pet by and Furious is in here somewhere. All right, I think we're good. Ooh, battery pack is ready. I didn't even realize. Wait, battery pack. Give me that battery pack. I've already shipped a battery pack. Is that true? I have shipped a battery pack. Okay, so I think we saved this battery pack. I was literally talking about this earlier today. Save that battery pack for the bus tunnel. I can bring that tomorrow to... I can bring that to the... Well, I could try the floor is lava tomorrow. Wait, honestly, Kaito Kid, you might be right. I have a lot of wood. I have more than a full stack of wood. I should use some of that up. If the floor is lava works the way I think it does... Let's see here. I'm going to have to clear out this grass in order to make this... a raven! In order to make this work, I think. Wait, hold on. If I step outside and the floor is already beneath me, is that going to... Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. We'll give it a try tomorrow and see how this works. I would like to sleep, please. Is it anyone's birthday, by the way? I heard fire. Wait, did I already fail it? Hold on. I think I might have already failed. I heard fire. Do I have to wake up and be on pathways already? Do I have to like sleep with pathways beneath me? Yeah, because there's no... There is fire beneath... Oh my gosh. I thought I heard the fire sound and it was... Ah! You know what? We can set it up anyway. Let's just do the setup now. We might as well. Let's make a bunch of wood floors. Like 100 to start with. Sleep an extra day. We won't sleep an extra day just yet, but we'll get this set up right now. Let's do like this. Let's just like be extra safe here. So like set this up so that there's flooring underneath the whole freaking bed. Then we can do like this. Do I dare to make it just a single tile wide this entire path? Do I trust myself to walk along a single tile wide path all the way? I don't know that I do, to be honest with you. I should put this bed back real quick. Boom. There you go. What's the flooring for? So one of our bundles that we got as part of the Archipelago Randomizer is called The Floor is Lava. And I don't have full confirmation on this, but my conjecture is that in order to unlock that bundle, we need to walk need to walk from our bed where we sleep all the way to the community center, which in my case is in the desert. And we need to make it all the way out there without touching the ground officially, which in this case means putting a layer of flooring between myself and the ground. Let's do like a slightly wider one going up here, just as a little promenade. We have enough wood, we might as well make it a little fancy here. Boom, boom. And we're gonna need a path over to the bus ticket there. Okay. Take care, off task. Thanks for being here. Also, I don't know if it always spawns you on the same spot when you come out of the farm here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this double wide as well, just to hedge my bets there, because I think that should be fine. I think it normally does put you on the same spot, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Will the animation of going to the bus take me off the path? That's a good question. Maybe I'll just do like all this flooring here, because if I go from here, then it'll just like walk over like this, right? Surely. Let's do like a little precautionary situation there. This looks so strange. Okay. Is Pam coming out today? Pam girl, where are you at? There she is. I'll just wait for her. I'll speed her along once she actually gets here, but... maybe I should be bringing something to the actual, to the community center today as well, since I'm going to the desert anyway. I didn't need to talk to her. She's already have max friendship. If this doesn't work, get a desert warp totem and try that. Oh, I could always do the desert warp totem instead of having to wait for Pam, I guess. Alright. I buy this. We do not leave the path. That's wonderful. Do you think I need to put paths beneath the bus? I don't think so. At least I hope not. We could always start from the warp, though. Yeah, that might be a smart way to go about it. But for right now, I think this is actually working out just fine. I'll have like a little landing pad here, and then we'll just... I think I'm safe to just make like a straight shot down here. And then loop around the cacti. And a little more. We're gonna need at least like... probably like 35 or so more tiles. Probably more than that, actually, but... boom, boom. We got put in here. Let's floor off this entire just opening section. And which actual room or set of bundles has the floor is lava? Oh, floor is lava is in the crafts room. Okay, it's a bit of a trek. That's all right. Let's just make it in like straight angular lines here for maximum efficiency. I mean, it's not actually maximum efficiency, but it's easier to like just hold down a single button in a single direction than trying to follow it in a jagged line. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. I think that'll work. I'm a little spooked about this. Maybe I do 2 tiles wide on this part here. I don't want to fail it right when we get to the very end, you know? Oh, the Junimos. I'm already used to the Junimos and their new hair. I'm not even phased by it anymore. I don't even know where this other one can go. You know what? Maybe make like a little... make it like it's like a little hand doing a little like a little grab around the bundle. Look at that. It's like trying to yank it. It's like a big old robot hand. All right. I think that'll be good. As long as I'm, like, smart about my presses here, we should be fine. So we'll try that tomorrow and see if that does indeed allow us to complete the Flora's Lava Bundle. 6 iridium ore is pretty darn good, man. I still don't have a furnace, unfortunately, but... All right, while I'm here, we bring this battery pack, pop this in there. It's a new journal entry. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. I don't have access to either of those things. But it is at least the start of the quest. We have at least started the quest now, so we don't have to worry about that in the future. We can just continue the quest when we have the ability to do so. Ooh, it seems like we're on the right track if the music is to be believed. B_boss and Kazoom within such close proximity to one another, man. It's our lucky day. We even had the raccoon song earlier, too. It's truly a blessed music playlist today. Turn it up a little bit, honestly. Gonna get this bundle. The floor is lava, baby. But not if there's wood on top. Although it would burn. Burn on the lava, oh no. Not too good for me or my hoe. 'Cause my hoe would melt. It's not too sweltering. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. What am I saying? What am I saying? Eat pizza, APPD. Thank you for the Emily portrait. Imagine if every tile you step on would burn up. Wait, that would actually be kind of hype. I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, the Krobus freaking stationary. If you ever experience nausea, headaches, or bouts of desire to go to Burger King, thank you for the Alex Hearts. Wait, I never went home to see if I got my cute baby. We need to go check the state of the cute baby at home. When there's another keg, perfect, perfect. I need to like reorganize whatever the heck is going on here, to be honest with you. For now, we're just gonna do alternating keg preserves jar, and my dehydrator. You can pop it over here. We'll fix that eventually. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it in post. There we go. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about actually donating my time when I was over at the desert, but then I forgot. There's still the TikTok bundle where I have to donate a bunch of my time still. Or did I already do that? Did I finish the TikTok bundle? The baby won't show up in my house until it's old enough to crawl around since I don't have a crib. You can see the name in your menu though. Why was I thinking of checking animals? Porygon. My sweet little child, Porygon. My cute baby. I could just give you up to my firstborn bundle. Porygon has been acquired. Yours was Blastron. Check the animals. We just got Pie. It's just far. You need to zoom out. So if I go home and I zoom far enough out, I'll be able to see cute little baby Porygon living in the void, living his best life out in the void. That's true. Wild honey, store that for now. Eat jelly, pickled yam. Yeah, pickled yam and grape jelly. This is 99 and 100, man. Number 99 and number 100 with grape jelly right as Kazoom comes to an end. Coincidence? I think not. 100 out of 665. Beautiful. Kiva, thank you for the 2 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. And Pip, thank you for the 5.99 euros. 3 years and 13 exams later, you can officially say you're a certified speech language therapist. Let's freaking go. Great job. Absolutely amazing work you put in there. Thanks for keeping me company during your long study sessions. Thank you for being here and letting us keep you company. I'm glad we've been a part of your journey in any capacity. Absolutely crushed it. It's only up from here. You're a certified speech language therapist. You're gonna crush it. Go out and celebrate. Do something special for yourself. I mean, you probably already have, or if you haven't, then make plans, because you deserve it. What the heck did I just eat? I just ate grape jelly and I ate pickled yam. Pickled yam, not snow yam. That almost got me. Pickled yam and grape jelly. Where's grape jelly? There we go. You know, something I thought of just recently, about the traveling cart in particular. Kaito Kid, you might be able to answer this if you're still here. One of the things, or a few of the things we have to eat as part of our eating challenge are the nondescript, unflavored jellies, pickles, and wine and stuff from the traveling cart. But the traveling cart works differently in Archipelago. Like, the stock is very, very different. Is there still a chance for us in the future, if we unlock more traveling cart stock and stuff, to get those nondescript jellies? Or are we locked out of getting those? Because, like, for Eat Sanity, it doesn't count, I just got a freaking bone mill. It doesn't count flavored items, so there's no, like, logic there to ensure that you get those, right? The items can still show up, but you can soft lock yourself out of them if you're not careful. How would I soft lock? Is there a way to, like... How would I do that? Like, would it be like the traveling cart just doesn't... I'm trying to think. Like, is there a way to lose traveling cart stock once you've gained traveling cart stock? Depends if you run out of stock. The stock size of the traveling cart goes down with every purchase for the random item stock specifically. So if you buy, like, random fish and whatnot, eventually you won't have random items anymore. Okay, so I have to basically hold off on buying things from the traveling cart. Like, if I think I can get the item myself without the traveling cart, I should hold off, because there are certain items that are exclusive to the traveling cart that I need. The stock goes down by 10% with every purchase. It goes up by 1% with every 1% checks you do. Stock sizes upgrades will give you a 10% boost one time. You can get maybe 18 to 22 items during your whole playthrough. That is good to know. So that is good to know that we can't just buy things all willy-nilly. That's important to remember. I've done pickled amaranth, I think. Have I done... Let's see, pickled amaranth... I have done. Have I done amaranth juice? Amaranth juice I have not done. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. No, amaranth. This is better. This is better. Marnie needs amaranth, doesn't she? Or did I do that quest already? Pam needs juice. Bring Pam a battery pack. I need to remember that one as well. Goblin problem. Pirate's wife. Lobster for Gus. Deep in the mine. Did I already do that one, or did I not get that quest? I must have already done that one, I guess. Alright, then amaranth juice it is. Fair enough. What else can I do as far as pickles and jellies and stuff here? Can I do cactus fruit and coconut jelly? Let's see. Let me just do Control F here. Cactus fruit jelly has not been obtained. Nor has cocoa nut jelly. Perfect. All right. The other stocks, furnitures, checks, metal detectors, rare seeds are not part of this and will always be there. So yeah, it's just the random stock from the traveling cart that's affected by that. Fair enough. Oh, we can do dried. We have enough to do dried cactus fruit. You're right. I can do dried cactus fruit and cactus fruit jelly. Dried cactus fruit jelly, and coconut jelly. Perfect. Alrighty. Alrighty then. My mahogany tree is also fully grown. My first mahogany tree. I don't know if I want to put, like, a tapper on that. Probably not. I think I probably just, like, chop it down, to be honest with you. Or do I save it to chop down? because I can get more mahogany seeds out of it. Well, I can just get mahogany seeds from like big stumps later. I think this is probably just chop town. Beautiful. The idea behind these changes is that the traveling cart allows too much out of logic, but we didn't want to delete it entirely, so you can still get some items out of logic. I got you. So yeah, that makes sense to me, that because the traveling cart, I thought about that too. You can use it to like cheese your way around things that you wouldn't normally otherwise have access to, but it's also not like guaranteed because like you don't know what your seed is going to provide for you. So, and if you miss a traveling cart day and it was like something that was integral because the logic incorporates it, then it would be you'd be screwed. So the logic can't incorporate it. So yeah, no, I know what you mean. That makes sense. During a previous version, the meta was to find 7 cart days and then just sleep cart, sleep cart, sleep cart. That does not sound fun. I'm glad that you fixed that then. Regardless, we still need to check the traveling cart ourselves because we need those nondescript jellies and wines. What do we need? We need like nondescript jelly, wine, and pickles in order to complete our traveling cart set. We can get nondescript wine from other sources, but jelly and pickles in particular are required from the traveling cart. If you're confused, it's okay. Don't worry. It's it's very easy to get confused when talking about the randomizer stuff here from time to time. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Let me worry about the nitty-gritty of it all. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna drop off some of the stuff I got in my inventory here, and then I think I'm gonna go fishing. Actually, I know there is more debris left to clear. Missed a couple birthdays here. That's okay. Jody's birthday's coming up though. The local carp population. I mean, I'm gonna want to go fishing at the mountain lake anyway, so we'll probably get some carp out of that. But yeah, I think like we talked earlier on in the stream about how many fish I still have to do, and fish are really good for checks for us because we have fish sanity and eat sanity. So not only do we need to eat the fish, but we need to catch the fish, usually in the other order. Catch the fish first, eat the fish later. No lobster from this. Our next lobster is going to go straight to Gus for that quest. Pop this in there. I can do a smoked carp while I'm here. At least get it set up for next time I come back. Boom, boom, boom. You heard the local carp population? That is very fitting for the conversation we were just having, yeah. Alright, a couple more of those. Can I see my child? Porygon? Baby Porygon? What are you doing out there, buddy? Are you okay? I can't reach you. Oh no. The void has him. He's been claimed. It's okay. He'll make it over here eventually, or we'll give him to the Junimos and they'll take proper care of him, because I can't from my current vantage point. That's very cute. Have a good one there, Kaito Kid. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Son of the Void. That's like a Dark Souls boss. Porygon, Son of the Void. Small magnet ring. Feel like my other rings are already better, but that's okay. We need to catch a bream, which is only available in the evening, so I might as well try and fish that here first. Most of the other fish I have to catch are not time-gated, so hopefully we get a bream here. This could be a smallmouth bass or a bream, I think. Yeah, already got a smallmouth bass, I'm afraid. Don't know if we've done smoked smallmouth bass yet, so we'll keep it around. Also need the roe eventually. Fish are going to be, like, super important for this challenge. You don't need me to tell you that. The amount of, like, roe and aged roe and smoked fish that we need is just, like, obscene. Boom. Seed maker. I'll take it. What's the reward for the firstborn bundle? It is, Friendship 101, the power. So we'd get more friendship for talking to people. Which honestly could be pretty good. It would help expedite things as far as, like, friendship checks go. So I'm a little tempted to do it. Oh, wait, I should fish more bream, actually. Hold on. What am I doing? I just said how much I need multiple fish. No, I threw it in the freaking river again, man! Why do I keep doing this? It's a bream frenzy now. Why are you taunting me like this? Why do you taunt me so? Is this actually count as a bream frenzy? There's no bubbles here. That would be kind of neat tech if you could like catch and release a fish and then like you can catch more of that fish in that one spot. It would kind of invalidate the need for like flavored bait or anything like that, but practice the catch and release bundle, practice the pollution bundle. How you feel about that? I've already done the pollution bundle and now I'm just polluting for fun because I'm salty. Yeah, that would just be targeted bait but free. Just a different form of targeted bait. If nothing else, let's at least get all of our bream here. We need 3 bream. Hopefully we can get that all right now. I know I tossed one away so foolishly. Give me a chance to make up for my errors here, please. Just give me one chance at another bream. I won't let it slip out of my fingers this time, I swear. No, it's all smallmouth bass from here on out. They don't trust me anymore. The one bream in the river. I caught it and now it got away. Come on, buddy. One bream in a dream, exactly. Some glasses for Evelyn. Don't mind if I do. I think this is a bream. It's acting a little more spicily than a smallmouth bass did. No, never mind. It's just more smallmouth bass. They're just trying to mess with my heart now. Sing the bream song. When I have sung in the past, it does help. Oh, my beautiful bream, you're such a dream. I need you on my team. If you come to me, I'll give you ice cream. You're my special bream. Bream, bream, come join the team. It's always been my dream. It works, man. It works. I don't know how it works, but it works. Maybe I am a siren after all. Maybe that's what I was in a previous life. I don't know. It just works. I'm not singing anymore. There's going to be a smallmouth bass. Watch. I don't make the rules, man. It's a pro strat. It's just that easy. They love my singing. You would swim away if you're a bream? Hey, I worked hard on that song. It's no like a sturgeon, I'll give you that, but I put my heart and soul into that one. Smallmouth bass really love that song. We don't sing songs for smallmouth bass around here, because they just come to me naturally anyway, apparently. One more bream. Just give me one more so I can at least get the smoked bream. If nothing else. We'll need more in the future. I can always come back and fish in the future. I mean, it's not like bream is like insanely rare. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I could keep fishing out here, but I'm going to try and get home so I don't like run out of energy and lose some money here. Money's at a premium. Let me eat the actual bream for real this time though, instead of throwing it back in the river. What do we get? Golden walnut. We always need more of those. Fine by me. Fine by bream. 8 smallmouth bass. Oh, I didn't rebait my freaking crab pots, man. Okay, hold on a second. Pop those in there. Grab this. Grab the bait. I'm rushing around like it's the end of the day on Fleeting Farm. Boom. Boom, boom. I need coal. For the bream. Get smoked. You come out of here. Ship the torches because I don't have use for them. Eat the smoked carp. Fantastic. Oh, wait, I was going to do the floor's lava bundle. You're right, but I can't do that from here because I'm going to... Gosh darn. I mean, I could try still, but it would require a lot more wood. It's okay. We'll sleep at the farm another time. It'll be fine. That is number 101. 101, a little smoked carp. Delicious. I mean, if I'm going to eat carp in any capacity, it's got to be smoked, right? Surely. Smoked carp. Perfect. Where do I wake up if I pass out? Probably in the last bed I was in, right? Unless I pass out in my house. If I pass out here, will I be in my house or will I be at the coop? I'm willing to take the money hit just to test this. We're back. We're so back. The spreading leaves have caused damage to my farm. That's not good. All right. Floor is lava. I think we're... Ooh, albacore row. Wait. Kind of need that. Little dried cactus fruit on the way over as well. Maybe I should bring some... Well, I don't have... Wait, I do have access to my Junimo chest. Bring some wood with me. That way I can, like, path if I need to. Careful, careful. It's a traveling cart day today as well. Did we count the bream? You know what? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Oh, sap for the sticky bundle. I could bring that as well. You're not wrong. We can also decide when we get there if I can bring, if I want to bring the, want to do like the firstborn bundle or not. Sap, good stuff. I don't remember how much sap we have left to donate now. You heard the fire noise when I woke up? I heard that too, but I also heard it yesterday when I woke up, and then I stepped out of my bed and there was like fire beneath me. I think the fire sound is just like telling you, hey, the floor's lava bundle has started. And then if you see fire beneath your feet, then it, then that's when you know you failed it. That's the way I'm choosing to read the situation. Hold on, let me add... Here's some tech chat that I learned the other day. I didn't realize this was a setting for a long time, actually, but you can go down here. Pause the game when window is inactive. Let's freaking uncheck that, because now I can do... Well, first I'm going to do this, because I need to add the bream to the spreadsheet. I can go 102 out of 665. And now when I tab out to the spreadsheet, the game keeps going in the background, since I need to wait around here for the bus anyway. So I can let time pass while I'm doing this. Where is bream? Under fish. There we go. Does that put me at 10? It puts me at 102. Yeah, that's right, right? Perfect. What else can I do while I'm here? I can eat some other stuff. I can eat albacore roe, which is actually a new check. That is a new check because we haven't eaten any roe yet. And that is my island mailbox. Well, how about that? All right, then. And I can also eat some dried cactus fruit, which is not a new check, but it is still required for our eat sanityness. So that is 104 out of 665. Very nice. That is going to be artisan goods and animal produce. Albacore roe and dried cactus fruits. Beautiful. Oh, I should have kept time going while I was doing that. Oopsie. We're flying through them. That's what I'm saying. I still have to ship roe here, and I need to make aged roe out of this eventually as well, but we'll probably ship it first just so we can get the easy check out of the way. Plus, I think all my preserve jars are already busy. Come on, Pam. Come on. I really should have brought something else to do here, right? Don't forget to recheck that setting. It's probably a good idea to keep it checked, honestly, yeah. That way, if I, like, accidentally tab out and, like, leave the game running, it won't just, like, eat through all my time. It's a good setting to know about, though. There's definitely circumstances where that could prove quite useful. Wonder how close we'll be to perfection when we finish this challenge. It's a good question, honestly, because we have to play like a pretty significant portion of the game in order to complete all the stuff that we need to do here. There's Pam, perfect. No, man! I did need to put a freaking path beneath the bus. Are you kidding me? All that waiting and I just fumble like that? Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Freaking path right there. You know what? For good measure, put another one right there. I can't even put another one right there. Fine, I'll put it... I can't put it there either. I can only put it here. Well, I'll bring this other one home, then I can put it beneath the other bus path. Restart the day? Nah, restarting the day gets a little, like, weird in the Archipelago mod, because, like, different checks cause different things. Do I still have to do the TikTok bundle? That wasn't a great explanation of why we don't restart. Because, like, if you get a check in the day and then you reset, then the check doesn't reset. Have I done the TikTok bundle fully? I need to donate more time. What if we just donate a bunch of time today? No, there's a traveling cart day today. I could donate some time. And then we just get... Because the traveling cart closes at 8 p.m. So as long as I donate... I could donate to like 6 p.m. maybe. Just see how much time that does. Traveling cart? Is that what I said? 6 p.m. All right. And hopefully we have enough time to still run back and make it to the traveling cart. I can't believe that, man. I even mentioned when I was putting down the pathways before that, like, maybe I should put someone down beneath the bus just in case. The sap. I'm such a fool. I keep forgetting so many things. It's because I was so distraught about losing the freaking Flora's Lava bundle. It's alright. It's alright. Like I've said in the past, we're not on any kind of time crunch. It's not like Fleeting Farm where we have seasonal goals that we're trying to meet. We're just trying to find all the stuff, including more blackberries. Another blackberry season just dropped. Jas, why are you out so late? I found my calico statue. Fantastic news. I guess the donating time bundle probably does throw off a bunch of NPC schedules, which is why she's out here. Prehistoric rib, coffee bean, and walnut end table. No, thank you. Jas breaking curfew. Honestly based. And she's done. She's done skipping rope. She got in a good, like, 3 or 4 jumps, and she's headed straight back home now. All in a day's work for her. Go back to the bus stop? I will, but I don't know why. One second, I gotta ship this row. Get shipped. Put a tile under the bus? I did. Good looking out, but yeah, I already put one right there. Unless we need 2 tiles, but I don't think so, because I don't think, even if I tried to, like, go in a second tile, it just wouldn't let me go that far, I'm pretty sure. Golden walnut, please. Another seed maker. Honestly, I don't think I need a second seed maker too much right now. What does a seed maker deconstruct into? Probably a gold bar, right? Seed maker is one of those machines you don't really need multiples of, I feel like. Bringing these home. Hold on, I want to sort some stuff out here, too. And a freaking bone mill. Don't know if that really helps me all that much, the bone mill. But I guess it's better to have it than not. You have a bone mill for a nose now, buddy. Oh, I have to check my chi quests. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna deconstruct this seed maker. Feel like it's better off doing that. Okay, put all that away for right now. I still need to water my crops today as well. Haven't done that yet. Man, it feels like time has just flown away today. Almost like, it's probably a weird metaphor, but it almost feels like a bunch of little green and, well, many different color forest spirits came and took a bunch of my time today. And I didn't actually, like, get to use it productively. Feels very strange. More beets. Ain't mad about that. He just saw the bus fumble. Oh no. I don't even think it was that bad of a fumble. I think even calling it a fumble is a little disingenuous. I mean, come on. It's not like anyone was like yelling at me in chat to be like, Argon, Argon, put a path down beneath the bus. I'm the one who said it. I just didn't do it. Do I need... Maybe I should sell some of these crops. We're pretty low on money here right now. Gold bar. Do I need to ship a gold bar? No, I don't. Hold on to the gold bar for right now. Let's just keep around enough of these crops so that I can, like, do the stuff I need to do with them. And then beyond that, we sell the rest. So broccoli. Have I done everything I need to do with broccoli? Pickled broccoli I've done. Broccoli juice I haven't. So I need one more broccoli. So save one broccoli. Beets. Beet. I've done pickled beet. I have not done beet juice. We save one beet. Beets could also be good for gifts for Evelyn in theory. But I feel like, honestly, until we get to a point where friendship checks are like the last bastion of things we need to check, we shouldn't worry too much about like hoarding gifts like that. We'll get friendship passively as we just like talk to people anyway. If we really need to mainline it, then we can grow more beets in the future. Oh, beets for the quest? You're not wrong. Beets for Mayor Lewis's fridge. We don't know when we're going to get that, though. And we have access... You know what? I think it's fine, because we have access to beets pretty readily anyway, so... I'm just going to leave the one for right now for something easy to complete in the future. Taro root, I know I still need both of those. Yams. Yams, I need to make... Wait, have I made glazed yams? Surely not, right? Because I thought these, like, normally these have, like, yeah, like, cooked blackberry cobbler. Wait, does the beet have any recipes associated with it? It definitely does. Hold on a second. I might need to save some for the future anyway. Let's see, beet for the vegetable medley. I'm probably not going to get that anytime soon anyway. We'll just go ahead. I'll save an extra beet just in case. Okay. Artichoke for artichoke dip. And... anything else? Artichoke dip. Wait, just artichoke. My bad. Artichoke's also required for a super meal. So I think there might be... Because you can see in the tooltip here for artichoke, we have eat artichoke dip and cook artichoke dip, but there's nothing in reference to cooking a super meal. But I think that's because, even though we haven't already cooked a super meal yet, we have eaten a super meal from a different source, like Krobus or something like that. So there might be a slight bug in the randomizer where it's not showing the tooltip for the fact that we still have to cook one because we've already eaten one and they're like intrinsically tied somehow. It's thrown me off a little bit, but... Anyway, artichoke. Do I still need to do, like, pickled artichokes or anything? Pickled artichoke I've done. What about artichoke juice? Wait, bro, artichoke juice isn't in here. I've only got... Did I forget to write in artichoke juice? Because artichoke juice is definitely a thing you can make, right? Bro, I think I'm missing artichoke juice in my spreadsheet. I believe I am. It's not here. It goes apricot wine straight into banana jelly. Artichoke juice is not in here. Insert one row. Artichoke juice. Which brings us up, regrettably, it does mean that I have to make this out of 666 instead of 665. Monka? The challenge is officially cursed. All we can hope for now is that I've missed something else in the future and it goes up to 667. Because 667 is a luckier number than 666 for sure. Alright. I do need to save one artichoke for artichoke juice, though. Artichoke juice. Artichoke dip. Super meal. Keep them all saved there. Yams. I know I need to do glazed yams. That might be it. Actually, well, no, let me check. Did I do yam juice yet? Yam. It's going to be a snow yam as well, so I need to be careful here. Pickled yam I've done. And yam juice I have not done. Boom. Okay. Anything else I might want to sell here just for some good goodies? Honestly, I could do some dehydrated common mushrooms here, because my dehydrator's not really doing much of anything regardless. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and ship all this. Wait, the horse. Souza owns a horse. Congratulations. I'm sorry I missed it. I was in the middle of my organizational stuff. I'll give you the double. Congratulations. This has been a very horseful stream. We're horsing around a whole lot this stream. Today is Horse Central. That's what I'm saying. Alright. That's probably good for now. I probably still need some stuff for, like, wild horseradish here. Let me just save, like, 2 of each of the things if I'm not sure. I don't feel... I'm getting too lazy to check. Wait, well, hazelnut juice, I'm pretty sure I just did, like, hazelnut stuff here. Hazelnut juice, pickled hazelnut. Okay, I still need some. Save a few hazelnuts. I think they're required for a recipe at some point. Obviously roasted hazelnuts, but beyond that. Smallmouth bass, I can also definitely ship some of them. Boom. And, well, I'll bring these other ones home. Actually, maybe I leave one here for future fish pond prospects. I already ate, like, baked fish, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. And I think that is good for right now. We checked the traveling cart today, didn't have anything for us. Man, what a great song. We sleep in the coop tonight, yes. Which is why I'm not leaving the farm. Part of me wanted to leave to, like, go and bring the smallmouth bass home to store in my chest or to smoke it or whatever. But I'm going to stay home for right now. Or stay on the farm, which is technically mine, but also not mine because Leo lives here. So who's really, like, bumming off of who here? Like, the farmhouse is supposed to be mine, but it's where Leo has taken residence. A raven. So I don't know. I'll let you be the judge. I thought there was still more debris around here. I haven't gotten to this little corner yet. Okay. Blessed stream indeed. Ooh. Ooh, Woody's secret. Wait, that's an actual check, isn't it? Because that is a, because that's a power book. Read Woody's secret. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Last minute check for a burglar's ring. Ooh, man, that's a good ring to have. Normally you see a ring and you don't get that excited in the randomizer because it's usually something lame like a topaz ring or a freaking amethyst ring. The burglar's ring is, I mean, it's not like earth-shattering necessarily, but it's a very nice little quality of life thing to have. Next time we go to the mines. Speaking of the mines, we haven't been there in like I'm pretty sure we didn't go to the mines in the past 2 streams at all. And so far, it's shaping up that we're not going to the mines this stream either, man. There's just so much to do outside of the mines for right now, and making progress in the mines is hard. Because you need to, like, unlock progressive mine elevators and stuff. Finally, fodder for the Off My Back bundle. Small Kidney Joe. Not only is that cursed, it's a cursed thing to say, but we've also already completed that bundle. It was a dark day. Boom. Boom. Wait, I didn't want to... we'll just leave the small pass there for now. It's fine. Actually, no, I should bring it with me just because I'll forget about it otherwise. I'm just being lazy. That goes in there. This goes over here. No more geodes, right? Yeah, just the artifact troves, which I can't open with the geode crushers, regrettably. Alright, one more slumber party with the Junimos, and hopefully this time we get a stone walkway floor recipe for shipping row. I mean, that's another crafting recipe. 17k from shipping all the stuff that we just shipped. That's very, very nice. We were just sitting on 17k. Now we at least have some wiggle room as far as our money goes here. More row. That'll be useful for aged albacore row. Take it a little slowly here. Bring the wood for extra pathing. Bring the sap. Honestly, I do want to grab those checks real quick. Well, I can grab them when I come back. We don't need to waste wood on more tiles here. Okay. And let's be cautious, shall we? Got another traveling cart day today as well. Don't let me forget about that. All right. And now we wait. I don't want to waste any more wood. I see the hazelnut over on the right there. Hazelnut to my right. Minecarts to my left. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Anything to bring in the other chest? I suppose it couldn't hurt to go check. As long as I don't mess anything up here. Well, no, I can't reach that chest. The only chest I can get is this one right here. I can also move the greenhouse. Can you move the greenhouse before you've restored the greenhouse? I actually don't know. I could craft flooring for the other bundle. Wait, one of the other bundles does require flooring, doesn't it? I don't remember which one. Which is the one that requires tile sanity? Tile sanity requires 80 wood floors. Wood floors. Do I have enough floors to do all this for the tile sanity? Get myself a solar kingdom? It's not really a good bundle to complete, but if we can complete a bundle, it would still feel good. So I think I have gravel path. I know I have wood floor. I don't think I have weathered or stone floor right now, though. We don't. We just unlocked stone walkway floor last night from the shipping. But that's not the same, obviously. What is Solar Kingdom? You mean you don't know famous painter Lupini's famous painting, Solar Kingdom? Come on, you can't be watching Beatrix without knowing that she is the #1 Lupini fan. She collects multiple copies of all of his artwork. Chat, you ever hear? I don't know which painter it was. It's like some famous painter or another. Is it Rembrandt? Is Rembrandt even a painter? I think he is. Anyway, I heard the other day that there's supposedly, from this famous artist, we'll just say Rembrandt, there's supposedly around the world in museums and art installations and stuff, they have between 600 and 700 original Rembrandts. And then in private collections, there's estimated to be between 300 and 400 original Rembrandt paintings. But here's the kicker, chat. Rembrandt is only ever known to have painted about 400 paintings. Makes you think, doesn't it, man? Who knew that, like, there were so many freaking art forgeries out there? Maybe you've gone to a museum and looked at a forgery. I mean, there's honestly, there probably has. You probably have. Rembrandt is a famous chiaroscuro painter. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation before I can buy my bus ticket. Lots of people know that, to be fair. All right, we did not fail the floor's lava on a technicality this time. Hopefully this also works, the setup that I have here. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay. I see no flames beneath my feet just yet. I am not lit. Let me in here. We go up. We go over. We go down. And we go over. And this is fine. No, where's the floor is lava, bro? Floor is lava. Get purchased. Gotcha. Dish of the sea. I think that's already a dish that I've gotten, actually. Floor is lava is finally... That monkey is finally off our back, and we no longer have to worry about that in the future. Very, very nice. GG's. Where's the very sticky bundle? Because I did bring sap for that as well. It was very sticky. I think it was in the pantry. Very sticky bundle. And I have enough to complete this, actually, for 8 more frozen geodes. Oh, not if I mess up. There we go. We got it. We got it. Beautiful. Tile sanity. You know what? I'll do the 80 wood floors and tile sanity while I'm here. I have the opportunity to do so. Boom. Pop those in there. Very nice. Child to the void. Donate the child. 1 in chat to donate my firstborn child Porygon to the Junimos and let them take care of him. 2 in chat to keep him. The reward we get for it from our firstborn, I don't remember. It's friendship 101. We get the power of friendship 101, which will allow us to befriend people more easily. I have 1 baby. Literally every single person in chat is saying, donate your child. I will donate my void baby. All right, fair enough. 07 to Porygon. We hardly knew you, but you'll be better off with the Junimos than out in the void. So I see this as a blessing, personally. See ya. Friendship 101 has been acquired. You're wearing the wig backwards, little bro. How can you even see? Be careful where you're carrying that. That's precious cargo, man. That's precious cargo. You're carrying my firstborn son blind over to your little hut. What are we doing here? The wig is slipping. No, man. Oh no. Goodbye, cute baby. I should be able to finish the TikTok bundle here as well. I only need to donate a little bit more time, so we might as well just knock this out. Should still have time to get to the traveling cart easily here. 870? Purchase. I got a farming level out of that. That's pretty good. I wasn't even paying attention to the reward on that one, man. Can I, chat, just a couple polls. Just a few polls, chat. Will you let me do a few polls of the gacha bundle? We got so much money last time. Look at how much money. I'll be responsible about it, I promise. I got 1 max level poll of the 5K, which would give us the highest chance of getting like a tier 3 premium reward, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if tier 3 is the highest. We haven't gotten our epic level loot yet from the gacha bundle. I'm hoping it's got a good pity system, this one. I'm hoping the banner isn't too mean to us, doesn't let us go dry for too long. I'll go 5K. That's like my full monthly allotment of gacha money. What do we get? I have obtained speed grow from a legendary chest. You give me a single speed grow? What is this game, man? Oh, that's a legendary chest. Why? Oh, man. Is it just because in most games, purple is legendary? So you give me the purple speed grow? That's not how it works in Stardew Valley, man. 1 more. All right, 1 more. Oh my gosh. I completed it. I won the gacha game, chat. It's an experience that nobody in their right mind will ever experience in real life. Winning the gacha game. We beat the gacha game, dude. All it cost was like, I don't know, like 15K or something like that. That's not even as expensive as some of the vault bundles that you normally have to do. Sebastian loved that. Now we can get into Sebastian's room. I don't even, do we even have access to Sebastian's room? I don't remember. I think we do. It's not a new location because it just means we like open the door. You can already just get to the basement without it, but oh, in the volcano, you're right. You're right. Sebastian lives in the volcano. I recall now. Sebastian programmed the gacha game. Not bad, man. Not bad. I can't believe we got a single speed grow. That's such a slap in the face from a legendary chest, man. It's like opening a... It's like getting an SSR in Uma Musume, and it's one you already have. Actually, it's worse than that, because at least if in Uma Musume you get one you already have, you still get your freaking... You still get your freaking stars to upgrade your pre-existing racer, right? Have a good one there, Savon. Take care. I'm going to leave this path, by the way, as a relic of what we had to do for the Flora's Lava Bundle. I'm okay with it. It also does technically help us go a little bit faster while we're on the farm, but... Those are words. Chat, should I start playing Genshin Impact? Or would it consume my entire life? Yo, Burglar's Ring, let's go. Is Genshin Impact a good one? Ooh, Calico statue, also very nice. Do you want a real answer? If you have experience with Genshin Impact and you're not just going based on what you think you know about Genshin Impact, I would love to know your thoughts. Come back to Infinity Nikki. Like, how much of a time commitment is it? Can I just, like, pop in and, like, do my dailies in Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact is a fine game. Played it for 3 years. Your friend lost thousands of dollars to Genshin. I have enough, like, financial self-control that I can avoid doing something like that. On Uma Musume, which is the only, like, gacha game I put too much, like, time into, I did play a little bit of Infinity Nikki as well, but I could feel myself starting to slip into that one, and I was able to, like, pull back. Although I do still feel the siren song of it from time to time, but I like I said, I have enough self-control to at least hold back from, like, the worst of that stuff. And Uma Musume, I didn't spend any money on either Uma Musume or... That's not true, actually. I did spend a little bit of money on Uma Musume. Because I reasoned that I had played the game for, like, 20, 30-something hours. And I was like, you know what? I've gotten 20, 30 hours of enjoyment out of it. So I bought, like, one thing. But I only spent money the one time. Don't even start a gacha game, man. I don't know. They're fun, some of them, though. I don't really love the gacha mechanics in and of themselves, but, like, I've heard that Genshin Impact has, like, some really, like, good stories and, like, good characters and worlds and, like, a good world building and stuff. Like, if it's just, like, a good, fun fantasy world to explore, and I can do it for free without, like, resorting to, like, necessarily interfacing that much with the gacha mechanics, then I feel like it could be worth at least a look at, right? You spent $85 on Hello Kitty Dream Village last month? I mean, if you're happier for having spent the $85 and you're not hurting too bad, then I think that's fine. As long as you're financially responsible within your own budget, then do what you want with your own money. All right, keep this with me here. Artichokes, I can go ahead and sell the higher quality ones at the very least. Boom, boom. It was fun, but when you have basic characters, it's a little less fun. That is the thing about it, right? Oh, traveling cart, thank you. I'm going to save the albacore row here because I need to age it. Do I need to do dried wild plums? Hold on a second. I want to continue this conversation, but I just need to check. Dried Dried wild plums I've already done. Okay. So we'll just do... I mean, I can still dry the wild plums, honestly, because we'll still get... Well... No, I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll still get more money out of it doing it this way anyway. Is Jody the next birthday? Jody is the next birthday. On the 11th here. And you know what? Calico statue. I just like how the calico statue looks, so I want you in my freaking coop. Part of the slumber party. There you go. So yeah, Genshin Impact, you're like stuck with the basic characters and stuff if you play for free, but they always like flaunt like the super special, like cool design characters that have like the 10-minute cutscenes around them. They flaunt those in your face and they're like, oh, they're rare, you could still get them, but if you really want your best chance of getting them, you're gonna need to like put in your credit card number right here. That's how the gacha games get you. You gotta really know yourself and know your limits if you wanna play a gacha game and not succumb to the black hole that is its very game design. Woodcutter's Weekly gives us some experience, but it's very expensive. I'm gonna say no on that one, Chief. Lemonstone movable rod for 30 basic fertilizer. I think this is no on all fronts here, perhaps. Lemonstone could be a good gift for Homie or a donation or something, but we don't have the museum yet. Plenty of people play Genshin free-to-play. That's the other thing I want to know is, like, how good is the free-to-play experience? Because not all gacha games are created equal. Some are much more predatory than others, and some have, like, a pretty good free-to-play experience. Like Umumusume that I've played for... I haven't played in a little bit, but I sunk my good amount of time into it. And like I said, I could have very easily not spent any money, but I spent a little bit of money just because I thought I'd gotten enough enjoyment out of it to justify it. But I played the vast majority of that without paying any money, and I had a wonderful time. Genshin's pretty good about free-to-play, in your opinion? That's good to know. I'm gonna go fish for another bream here since it's the time. I need one more bream for fish pond purposes, and then I can start fishing in like other areas for... I need to go fish at the lake. Oh wait, hold on, do I have another quest? I did have that carp quest, but I guess I let it lapse, unfortunately. 2 chub? That could be doable, for sure. Genshin is pretty free-to-play friendly, but it isn't really newbie friendly in the slightest. So it's one of those games where, like, if you were there when it was, like, new and everyone was still learning it all together at the same time, then it's probably more enjoyable than if you jump in now and there's, like, all these different mechanics and stuff being shoved down your throat and you don't have any idea where to start and it's very overwhelming. I have that experience from the other side with RuneScape. RuneScape is, number one, not a gacha game, but number two is, it's a game that's been around for so long that, and it's seen so many changes, and I think if you get into either RuneScape 3 or the old school RuneScape, there's a good chance that you're going to be very overwhelmed. That's a horrible golden treasure chest. It's more like almost every 5-star is limited, so if you start now, you'll have missed out on a ton of really good, strong characters until the next rerun. Okay. But I mean, if I have the time to, like, wait around for that next rerun, then... If I'm gonna... I guess probably the thing to say is that if you think you're gonna start playing Genshin Impact or any game like that eventually, the best time to start playing is right now, right? It's like the old idiom goes. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The next best time is today. Honestly, maybe the most enjoyment I could get out of Genshin Impact would be to watch, like, lore videos on YouTube, because I'm probably more than anything just interested in, like, the world and the lore of the characters and stuff. So maybe I just go and watch YouTube videos about it and see if it sparks my fancy. Because I don't really know anything about it, to be honest with you. I've just heard that it's, like, really good. Dressed spinner for the chub there. That's also part of our quest. And make sure I don't accidentally throw it into the freaking ocean here. Eat the chub for Hearts with Sam. Out of 666. I need to make sure I start remember to write 666 instead of 665 now. If you start, I would recommend buying an account with some 5-star. I would recommend buying an account with some 5 stars you want. You would have kept playing for longer if you did that from the start. They let you buy accounts in Genshin. I don't know if I like the sounds of that. That sounds like, maybe it's just because I'm used to like, maybe I'm used to RuneScape where the idea of like buying accounts is like, it's like very explicitly against the terms of service of the game. It's against TOS, but people do it anyway. I don't know about that. I don't know. Is it like one of those like things where it's like against TOS, but like they're not really gonna punish you for it? Do they enforce it? Either way, I'm probably not gonna do that. I just feel like that wouldn't be the way for me to want to experience it, because I would feel like I didn't like deserve the stuff that I have if I just bought a character like that. What am I doing here? I'm adding chub to the spreadsheet here. Chub. What's this at? 105. Perfect. Why bother playing then? That's the question, isn't it? If you're just gonna pay to skip like the majority of the game's content, then do you even really want to play the game? Like, I mean, it's kind of not a fair question, because a lot of the best content in games like that are pay to win to a certain extent, and I'm not saying Genshin is necessarily pay to win, but you know the archetype that I'm talking about. A lot of the best content comes from when you put in a lot of time, you've gotten to the end game, and you like have those high level characters and equipment and whatever, and you get to experience that like end game content. It is the same with RuneScape. Like I said, RuneScape's not a gacha game, but it has a similar thing where it's like you really have to put in a lot of time and energy and effort in order to like reach the end game content, which is where most of the players find the most amount of fun. And you can skip a lot of that by like paying money if you want to. And the question is the enjoyment of that end game content worth it on its own to like skip the grindy early parts of the game and stuff? For me personally, I actually like really enjoy... Can I catch anything else while I'm here? I've got a chub and I got a bullhead. I actually don't think there's anything else here for me, but I need to catch multiples of each of them, so I'll keep fishing. You like buying a used game cartridge and not restarting the save? That is a good vibe. Ooh, a good vibe. Sorry, excuse me. River jelly. I have not yet eaten river jelly either. We'll go on a little eating spree at the end here. Once I'm done fishing. Mine day tomorrow? Potentially, yeah. That is a lot of fun. Like, I've very seldom gotten to experience that feeling myself. I think there was one time that I got, like, I think I got my copy of Pokemon Ruby at, like, a garage sale or something like that way back when. And there was a save file on it. I couldn't tell you what was on that save file these days. Like, I just don't remember that far back. I'm pretty sure I just, like... I don't even know if I actually played it. I might not have realized the treasure trove of possibilities of, like, seeing someone else's save file there and being like, ooh, I wonder what they got up to in their game. It's like a little microcosm of the person who played the game. It's so fun. Clearly, the answer is to get a Genshin sponsorship. That is a possibility, I suppose. It's 12:20 a.m. Should I head back? I probably should. Bro, I was hoping for one more fish here. They really dragged that one out, huh? I think this is a bullhead, though, at the very least, which is another fish that I still need. I mean, I've already got one, but need more for smoking purposes and whatnot. Ooh, mother catch. Mother may I? Little amethyst to get rid of the driftwood. And coal. Get rid of the normal wood. And away we go. Let me get the stuff to eat here, actually. River jelly and bullhead. As I rush my way back home. What do we got? 20 calico eggs when we eventually get to the desert festival. That'll be wonderful. And 10 clay. Can't win them all. Let me make sure I add those to the list here, though. 107 out of 666. Boom. And that was bullhead and miscellaneous river jelly. I guess, yeah, I didn't think about the fact that all the jellies can be got with the training rod as well. So that's a few more edible things I can still get. Can I check the friendship tab? I got you. We got many hearts with Pierre, Alex, Jody, Jas. And goes down from there. We got 4 hearts with a lot of people, actually. 2 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts. Still no hearts with Leia, unfortunately. We're still missing that all too important location check. We'll get there eventually. More seeds, but I gotta hurry home here. All but cave jelly can be caught with the training rod. Wait, why can't cave jelly be caught with the training rod? I believe you, but I don't know why that would be. Lock in. Level 3 farming gets us a bee house recipe and a speed grow recipe. I mean, why get a speed grow? Why craft my own speed grow when I can just play more gacha games and get speed grow from my legendary chest pulls? I'm close to a check on Pierre and Alex. Maybe 1 chat and a neutral gift each. Yeah, you're not wrong. Pierre, we're only at like 1 actual heart width there, so we might be worth looking into those for sure. Alrighty then. Let's go sort out my freaking inventory here. We got more checks, we got more minables, chewing stick goes in there. All these fish are going to come back home with me, as well as the rings. Soggy newspaper, all that comes home. Coal goes into the Junimo chest. Beautiful. Wild plums, we've already eaten, so we're just going to ship those for the extra money. Gonna go boom, boom. I feel like a lot of good checks are just stuck behind friendship. I mean, we might be getting to that point where it's, where we just wanted to... Wait, have I done all the stuff here already? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just eat it. Just eat it. Cactus fruit jelly and coconut jelly. We might be getting to that point where we wanted to start just grinding out some of the friendship in order to get all those checks done. Because there are, like you say, a lot of checks behind friendship. And we now have friendship 101 after donating our firstborn child. So now might be the time. Cactus fruit jelly. And where's coconut jelly? Shouldn't be that far down. Coconut jelly, perfect. Zooming through these, man. Stone walkway floor, I gotta craft that. 8 more frozen geodes to work my way through. Dish of the sea, pretty sure I've already gotten. Another recycling machine, help us go through that trash just a little bit faster. 20 calico eggs and 10 beautiful clay. Don't know why I threw the burglar ring on the ground of all things, but there it is. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang. Didn't I have clay in here? No, I had clay in here. This is part of our mines repertoire. And then sap in there. Dish of the sea, did I already have in here somewhere? No, it's a good gift for somebody, for Linus, but... Alright. Help wanted quests have checks and boosts for friendship. Well, we were on a help wanted quest here. I need to catch another chub in order to finish that one off. That one's not actually friendship, unfortunately. These fishing quests don't get you friendship, but it is still a check, so I should probably finish that off. So I'll probably go home, drop off a bunch of this stuff after I do my watering, of course. Naturally. Do I need to do that albacore quest, do you think? Oh, also, let me... Speaking of albacore, where's my albacore row in here? Albacore row. Boom. And what else can I put in there? Pickled, but unpickled chanterelle. Chanterelle. Dried chanterelles haven't done. Pickled chanterelle I have done. Pickled common mushroom I have yet to do. There you go. What do you even want? You want 2 seaweed? I don't think I need to worry about this. I think literally I make 1 into aged roe, and I ship that aged roe for the aged roe check. I need to, and then I can eat the next one, which will be another check as well as just eating aged albacore roe. And then we can swap this this pond out. So I think we just need 1 more roe, and then we can swap the pond out. Feeling pretty darn good about that. Ooh, broccoli is ready. Very, very nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Woolen Feet. That is unfortunate. You have to have exploratory surgery. That's, yeah. Those are not words that you want to hear. Not by any stretch. You thought it was 665 items. We discovered that artichoke juice was... I had neglected to put artichoke juice on the spreadsheet, so it has been bumped up to 666. And it may be bumped up further depending on if we discover more items that I missed. I'm not infallible, so the spreadsheet might not be entirely complete, but I did my very best. I need to plant more seeds here, honestly. Maybe we go to Pierre's today. I know it's Wednesday, but that doesn't really matter in the Archipelago mod. Boom, boom. Fluorapatite also goes in here. I wonder what our most profitable seed is right now from Pierre. We should check that out. Also, I'm going to put the scythe back away now. Now that I'm not really doing any more debris clearing, we can just set that back up like that. Grab this. Grab the maple syrup. Which reminds me I have some crafting recipes to check out, because maple syrup is required for one of my crafting recipes. For specifically the bee house. Don't have an iron bar for that, unfortunately, though. But what I can do, I can definitely craft a freaking stone walkway floor. Even craft 5 of them if I dang well please. Foraging enzyme, okay. One of the less useful buffs. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that fact, but still a buff. Good assortment of geodes, those ones. Fairy stone is always nice to see. Dude, this chest is getting so full. When we finally find that museum, it's going to be so dang cathartic. I just simply cannot wait. Alright, let me go home, drop off my stuff here. I'll probably go to Pierre and buy some more seeds, like I was saying. We can buy a fish from Krobus today, see if there's a new fish available there. Then I can go fishing and complete the... whatchamacallit. Oh, there's another quest here. Speaking of quests, need to kill 4 rock crabs. Okay, well, fair enough. I was told Alex is pretty close to it, to a check here. Basically, just talk to everybody. Might not be a bad time to just start going around and doing some gift giving. Wait, our first exposure to Journey of the Prairie King. Do I get friendship points for doing this one, chat? Is this a friendship point hard event? If I help her win the level, do I get friendship? I'm doing it anyway. I don't even know why I'm asking. I'm still playing the game. I just want to play Prairie King. Do you think we'll get a check for beating this level? I don't think so. I think the way I have it set up for the arcade games is... I get checks for beating the bosses. Wait, we're not going to have music for this because there's no in-game music. Much more chill Prairie King than we're used to. That's a lot of dudes. Dude, Prairie King's so easy when you have 2 players. Wait. Protect Abigail at all costs. I feel like you should get more friendship points with Abigail if you don't let her die. Ooh, extra life for me. Anything to reward my Prairie King skills here, please. I'll take that. Take a little speed buff. She does. I don't know why she doesn't go for the freaking power-ups, man. Abigail, you'd be so much better at this game if you actually went and got the items that they gave you. Maybe she's like doing a challenge run or something. Prairie King, no power-ups edition. Hey, wait, maybe I should do that. That can't be that hard, right? Because she sucks. Wow. Wait. You can't. I'm pretty sure you can't say that. That's cyberbullying. Bro, she died at the last possible second. Rip. Is it cyberbullying if they're a literal NPC? She only exists in cyberspace. Isn't that the most, like, literal definition? That was fun. Thanks, Beatrix. I didn't think you'd know how to work a joystick so well. Seems you're experienced. What are you implying? I am a pretty pro gamer, not gonna lie. Pierre is not a fruit enjoyer, I don't think. I think he actually despises blackberries. Blackberry. Oh, it's a neutral gift, actually. Okay, I'll give that to you. Progressive mine elevator. Wait, who said it? Who said to talk to Pierre and give him a neutral gift? Who was that? Am I growing pumpkins on my farm this year? Not yet. Not yet. Fresh Funk Produce. That was you. You were so right. You were so unbelievably right. I can't even. What's the most profitable of the seeds we have available here, chat? At least out of the fall seeds, because Ginger Island is still kind of a hassle to get to. Probably artichoke seeds, right? They're only 30 gold each. How much do artichokes even sell for? Artichoke. They sell for 160 base. You get 130 profit from these. And they only take 8 days to grow. I mean, yeah, that's big, dude. I'll buy all these freaking artichokes. I don't think amaranth is all that profitable. Yams might be slightly profitable, but there's only like 8 of them here. Well, I mean, it's 8 more that I didn't have. Let me see the profit on yams. Yams. You get 100 gold profit on them. Buy them for 60, sell them for 160. I'll take the yams. What about the amaranth? You know, while I'm here, we might as well just go all out. It's a lot of watering, but it'll also help us money-wise. Amaranth. Amaranth sells for 150. Send it, dude. Just send it. Artichoke juice was 666 indeed. The juice of the beast. What do we got here? Shad? That is not a new thing for us to eat, unfortunately. Coming to Krobus does remind me to go and fish for that void mayonnaise, though. That's still something I haven't done yet. If I can do the void mayonnaise, wait, is that another location check? I'm trying to remember. Have we seen what's inside the actual witch's house? Like, have we gotten behind the goblin? That might be high priority if we haven't done that now that I'm thinking about it. Should talk to Lewis. Someone was saying talk to Abby, but I've already done that, but I haven't talked to Lewis yet. Not that you recall. Yeah, like we've been dancing around the witch's hut. Like we've found like various different warps to the witch's hut. Oh, this is a rare cutscene. You don't normally get this one once Kent's back in town. Wait, is Kent back in town? Because it's year 2. Is it technically? I don't remember. Is Kent back in town? I forget. Anyway, this one gives friendship. I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. It's year 1. Bro, it's fall. It's my second fall. How could it not be year 2 when it's my second fall? Ever thought about that? Is not year 2? So now there's 2 falls in year 1? Sam? Is dad ever gonna come home? Oh, this is so sad, man. This is so sad. Dad's gonna be back as soon as he possibly can. But I heard some grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces. Don't believe everything you hear. Where do you even hear that, man? Who's gossiping about that stuff? That's brutal. Nah, Kent's gonna be okay. Give me the strength to finish the stream. I believe in you, Antonia. You gotta at least see it through until we unlock the Witch's Swamp, now that I know there's a location check there. It's best to be honest with kids, or you did the right thing. Kids should have hope. I would probably say this, personally. Kids should have hope. Is that the right one, though? Yeah, okay. For friendship points. Kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. Exactly. Exclamation point optimism. Let the kid play with his sandcastle. How you doing there, Elliot? Wait, Elliot's a fruit enjoyer. Beautiful. It's probably how he keeps his long hair so luscious. A solid diet of blackberries. Alright, smoked bream is ready to go there. Pop all this stuff away in here. Recycling machine. Do I have room for like a third recycling machine? Not the way I currently have this set up, really. But I do have... I can just like put it up here for right now. Excuse me, pie. Alright, smoked bream. Take that out so I can bait the crab pots. Rings can go over into here. Sell the torches. Do I have any extra soggy newspapers? I do not. So you know what? I guess we'll just do some broken glasses instead. 1 soggy newspaper, 2 broken glasses, and a dream. Or should I say 2 broken glasses and a bream? A smoked bream, if you will. Hardy har har. That's number 110. Very nice. Are you a fruit man or a root man? I would definitely say I'm a fruit man. Fruit tastes much better than roots. So if that's what we're talking about, then that's where I stand. Smoked bream. Oops, I'm in the wrong tab here. Smoked bream. There it is. Are potatoes roots? Even if the answer is yes, which I think it is, same answer. Fruits clear roots every single day of the week. I would rather give up potatoes than all fruit. Well, I mean, there are other root vegetables. I know there's like potatoes, carrots, all sorts of. There's a few different ones there. It would not be. I wouldn't like love giving them up, but if it's between that and giving up, like, you know, apples, bananas, grapes, cherries, raspberries, blackberries, blueberries, strawberries, it's no contest, bro. It's no contest. Even if it's between giving up all fruits or all vegetables, I think you got to give up the vegetables. If you had to pick, chat, 1 in chat if you would give up all fruits and never eat fruits again. 2 in chat if you would never eat vegetables again. If you had to pick one. And you're not allowed to cherry pick. You're not allowed to be like, well, there's one vegetable I really like, so I want to keep that one too. No. I'm seeing actually a surprising amount of 1s. 1s was give up all fruit, right? 1 to give up all fruit, 2 to give up all vegetables. How are we defining vegetable? In the common sense definition? Which isn't always the same for everybody, but I don't know. I don't know if there's a good answer to that. That'll not derail the conversation. Why are you taking my favorite things away but 2? All vegetables are also fruit, most likely. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, because like vegetable is a culinary term and like fruit is a botanical term, it's kind of a, there's some wiggle room in there. Whichever nefarious devil you're making this deal with, you might be able to make an argument with them. You're ultimately going to be at the whims of whoever you're making the deal with, and if they decide that tomatoes are vegetables, then sorry, you're not allowed ketchup anymore. Was 1 all fruit or 2 all fruit? 1 to give up all fruit and 2 to give up all vegetables. I thought if you're making the deal with me, if I'm the devil, I'm gonna say that tomatoes are probably vegetables, because they are treated more like vegetables in a culinary sense than they're treated like fruit. Here's my line, chat. Here's my elevator pitch for the difference between fruits and vegetables. If you can put it in a fruit salad and people won't look at you weird, it's a fruit. Otherwise, it's probably a vegetable. Unless it's like something that's clearly neither. Obviously. Like glass is not a vegetable, but... Are olives vegetable? If you could put olives in a fruit salad and not think it's weird, then they're fruit. I personally think that would be weird, so I would say olives are a vegetable. Durian fruit salad. I've never tried durian, but I think of durian as a fruit, almost exclusively because of Super Mario Sunshine. So I would say durian is definitely a fruit. All right, I'm gonna need to hoe some more land here. Need more sprinklers to sort out this whole shebang. Good thing you didn't say that for savory salads. See, salads are like salads are a different category other than like fruit salad. Like a Caesar salad, or there's many different salads where you could theoretically put fruit in them. Like there's like salads that have like strawberry in them that are not like fruit salads, right? Strawberry, and there's like raspberry dressings and stuff, so you could presumably just like put raspberries directly in. It's like there's a lot more wiggle room with like traditional savory salads than there is with fruit salad, in my humble opinion. Banana is a vegetable. You find them odd in a fruit salad, but bananas are part of like some, if you go to a grocery store, sometimes if they have like fruit salad for sale, there'll be bananas in the fruit salad. I feel like it can't be that weird if like default fruit salad is sometimes sold with bananas. 3, 6, 9. Oops, I didn't mean to knock you over, but honestly it works just fine. 12. This will get us to 24. 25, and then I want to keep this like relatively normal. Oh, we'll just do 2 up here. Okay, boom, boom. This is a lot of watering now that I'm looking at it, but you know what? Like I said, we haven't done enough farming in this farming game, so let me put some farming in our farming here. This conversation is making your head hurt. Anytime we go down this rabbit hole of what's a fruit and what's the vegetable, it does cause invariable headaches, I think. Or it does invariably cause headaches. Wait, this amaranth is ready to go. Why didn't anyone tell me? Hoggies. But now I have a spot there that's gonna not be... doesn't have a seed on it, man. Do I have anything I can plant there? Yeah, put a mixed seed there. What's the worst that could happen? Flower. We still don't have any flowers we can grow, I'm pretty sure. Maybe like... maybe there's one that's out of season that we can grow. I'm trying to remember, like blue jazz or something. Trying to remember if we got a seed for that. If we do, then we've already planted it on Ginger Island. have enough water to finish this up. It's gonna be tight, but I think we're okay. Beautiful. All right, good stuff. Can we do a mine day? We will do a mine day tomorrow, but for the rest of today, I do want to go and at least try to fish up the void mayonnaise from the witch's swamp. Do I have... Oh, I have a mountain obelisk that I haven't claimed, right? Didn't I unlock a mountain obelisk previously? I was trying to think of, like, the fastest way to the mountains. And I'm pretty sure we haven't claimed the mountain obelisk yet. Even though I did get it. The fish wants something. Did we check that? We did, but there's not really a reason to continue, like, growing the albacore pond if it's already producing roe. We just need the roe from the ponds, mainly. So once it's produced, I think we only need one more roe, because I have one roe that's being turned into aged roe right now. I'll ship that, and then the next one we eat, which will satisfy everything we need for the albacore roe, and then we can go ahead and swap that pond out. But XP? I don't think we're going to be hurting for fishing XP, to be honest with you. Now that we at least have a fishing rod, honestly, a training rod's a pretty good way to get fishing XP, especially in the like early levels of fishing, because it simulates a level 5 fishing bar, and if you can, and that'll make it easier to get perfect catches, and perfect catches are like a really good multiplier on your fishing XP. It's a rainy day here. Ooh, look at all those freaking mahogany seeds and freaking golden coconuts and artifact troves. Wait, Clint is on. Oh, but he's gonna be closed, but I can maybe get to him later tonight. Okay, no gembird here. We're looking for the gembirds to solve that puzzle. Yeah, check up north real quick. How far north is the gembird? If it's in the northern area, it's like up here, right? Like yeah, there he is. Okay, topaz. Sweet. That's 2 of the 4 gembirds. Fantastic. Clint having flashbacks from another timeline. We can force guess the last 2. That is true. We could pretty easily brute force the last 2. A lot of good stuff there. Do I want to deal with that right now? No, I really want to get this location check. We'll come back to Ginger Island and we'll deal with that next time. Right now, I just want to get this location check, which I think... Wait, where is it? Am I going the right path? I might be going the wrong path. I think it's... I have the location spreadsheet open up. I don't know why I'm not using it here. Which is Swamp via Warp Sigil Sebastian's room. I gotta go down to Robin's house. Okay. Yeah, this is like a different thing. That's Evelyn's house. The actual Witch's Swamp. Pretty sure we've eaten raw albacore roe. Didn't I add that to the spreadsheet? I did. I checked that off. It's in animal produce. Thanks for looking out, though, Souza. (9:20 p.m.) All right, here we go. Take 2. Oh, perfect. Wait. That was so easy, man. All right. We need 3 of these because I need to eat. Well, I technically need like 4 of these. We need to drink 1. We need to ship 1. We need to use 1 for a strange bun. And we need to give 1 to the goblin. I do have a chest on Ginger Island, yeah. I have a mini shipping bin on Ginger Island, I think. We obviously start... Unfortunately, for our energy, we start by eating this one. Drink it. Beautiful. That's a plum pudding recipe. That actually might be a recipe we can make. Why? He saw it, man. He saw me drink the void mayonnaise. He wanted it so bad. He saw me pick it up, but he didn't want to say anything. That's funny. He got me good, man. I didn't think he'd say anything. I think that's because like NPCs now have like a reaction to when you drink mayonnaise in front of them, but I didn't think he counted for that one. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. All right, void mayonnaise has been consumed. Paper number 111 out of 666. Yo, we're 1/6 of the way there, exactly. Holy. All right, let's keep fishing here. That was very lucky to get that on our first one, because I'm pretty sure void mayonnaise is like a 5% get. And I think someone mentioned before that it has to be... You have to not have void mayonnaise in your inventory to be able to catch void mayonnaise. So now we've eaten it. It's not in my inventory. It's in my belly. So I think we're going to be safe here. Wait, chat. I think I might have just had a brain blast. Hold on a second. If we restored the island farmhouse, right? So if you pass out on Ginger Island after the island farmhouse has been restored, it wakes you up in your island farmhouse, which is a map we haven't discovered yet, right? Unless it would work differently, I'm pretty sure it puts you in your island farmhouse bed. If I passed out on Ginger Island, would that be a way to warp into my island farmhouse? You might get soft locked. I should bring a warp totem with me then. I think I have a Junimo chest on the island, so I can get a warp totem out of there. But I think that would work, because let's see. I haven't found the island farmhouse, right? Island farmhouse. Yeah, the only island farmhouse on the location spreadsheet is like the actual door to it itself. We should definitely test that, yeah. Now, just because the Witch's Swamp is on Ginger Island for us, I have to actually like go to the real Ginger Island and pass out there, so I need to make sure I leave at the right time. Doesn't it put you in your last bed? I think that it normally does, unless you're on Ginger Island. I think since Ginger Island and the Valley count as like different overworld areas for the game, like I'm pretty sure that's the way it works, right? I think I've experienced that in the past, where like I get the island farmhouse and I haven't even slept in the bed yet, but you pass it on Ginger Island and you still wake up in the island farmhouse as long as you have it restored. I think that's true. I don't know where that came from in my brain, but it was, I guess I was just thinking about like, am I okay with passing out here? And then that led me down a little rabbit hole there. Okay, void mayonnaise, we take this one and we ship it. That's another check. Fishing rod progression check would go super hard. It really would. Being able to use a bamboo pole in order to catch any fish we want, regardless of difficulty, would be so very nice right about now. We got taro root there as well. Ship that. Honestly, ship the green algae and stuff as well. Just a little bit extra money, why not? Boom, boom, boom. I'll save some taro root, just cuz. You know, there's a few things I can actually eat here, so I feel like I might as well get those checks done while I'm here anyway. We can do this. Sweet pea is... Yeah, we need to eat a sweet pea. Don't need to eat a grape, so leave that alone. Eat a spice berry. I need to ship a spice berry and ship a sweet pea. So do those. Do I need to harvest any of this other stuff? Get a warp totem, I will. Just give me a second here. I just want to get all my ducks in a row. Including Souza's horse. Potato. I need to ship potato. Okay, I've already eaten a potato. I have not yet shipped the potato. Parsnip. Eat parsnip, shoot soups, ship parsnip. Okay. And what about green bean? I think I need a green bean for something. I did not. Okay. Alrighty then. We ship the potato. We ship the parsnip. We ship one spice berry. We ship one sweet pea, and I'll ship the green bean just for the money's sake. Then we can eat the spice berry and the sweet pea for 2 more checks immediately here. A1 gives us 30 summer seeds. I ain't mad about it. That's how we got the spice berry in the first place. New traveling merchant day. Sunday traveling merchant, baby. Lock that in. All right, that's 2 more things I've eaten out of 666. And traveling cart, we get Sunday check. We have more days than not that that the traveling cart is visiting town. That's kind of wonderful. And let me go to the edible items spreadsheet, exclamation point food. To add in to flowers, we've eaten the sweet pea. And fruit, we have eaten the spiceberry. Wonderful. 4 days in a row is wild. Wait, it is 4 days in a row, isn't it? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's awesome, man. That's wonderful. Okay, Junimo chest, warp totem. Just so we have it at the ready in case we need it. What if I unlock the green bean hot pot? I need 2 green beans. Well, the green bean's going to keep regrowing. That is a good thing to keep in mind, so thank you. We don't have the bean hot pot recipe yet, do we? No, but you never know when it's going to come up, so good to keep in mind. All right, I'll leave the rest of that for right now. I am going to... do I keep trying to fish? I guess I can fish for like a little bit longer. No, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and mine these mussel nodes because I think we still need like 1 or 2 more golden walnuts here. And we want to pass it on the island anyway. Have a good one there, Miss Palindrome. Take care. Wait, chat, I'm so excited for this. What's going to happen? I'm so curious to see. Ooh, 20 more chi gems. That was gold walnut number 5 from the mussel nodes. So mussel nodes no longer have any checks for us. That is good to know. And 20 G gems is pretty nice. Will this work? I've got an old slither legs, Pam hearts, pomegranate sapling, banana pudding recipe, and progressive hoe that gets us the steel hoe. Progressive hoe. That was my nickname in high school. Just kidding. It works, man. It works, baby. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, we have discovered the island farmhouse. But where is the island farmhouse? That's my joke. I'm so curious. When I step outside, place your bets now, chat. Where are we gonna be? I'm feeling like this is somewhere in at the railroad. I feel like this is the railroad. If this is the witch's swamp, you're gonna riot. Wait, that is possible. If we're on like the other side of the goblin in the witch's swamp, that would be diabolical. Where are we? Well, we are kind of at the witch's swamp. Huh? It's a good thing we brought a warp totem, huh? Man, we're so close. We're so close to being able to get to the other side and check what's in the bathhouse. Oh, jeez. Okay, well now we know I can add it to my location spreadsheet. The witch's swamp cave leads to the island farmhouse. Amazing. Chair skip? I don't think you can chair skip past this thing because there's no like adjacent tiles that are free. I think you're literally just stuck here. And there's no other exits from the farmhouse, obviously, so it was worth checking. It was worth the experiment. Definitely. And now we know. Alright. We back. That's the last albacore row I should need. Pop that away in there until my preserves jars are done and raring to go. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. I mean, I guess raring to go does work. It's not what I'm just surprised my brain landed on those words. Mahogany seeds, might as well just plant those. Boop, boop, boop. Jody's birthday, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the reminder, as always. Let's get our checks here before anything else. 20 chi gems. Wonderful, wonderful. 30 summer seeds. And that's it, that's all, other than like friendships and stuff. Okay. Summer seeds, just store these here for right now. Eventually they'll probably go to Ginger Island. Mussels I will take home. Probably make them into sashimi, honestly, at this point. And the albacore fish pond, I believe, is ready to be emptied. We shouldn't need any more albacore roe beyond the stuff that I've already gotten. So thank you for your service, albacores. You are no longer required for right now. You know what? I got a mussel here. Just pop them in, man. There you go. Why the heck not? We need to do it eventually, so. Albacore. Do I need to do anything else with the albacore other than catch it? I've already eaten smoked albacore, albacore roe. Oh, we can give a Gus an albacore. Wait, no, he wants a lobster right now, but there is a quest later where he wants an albacore. I'll save them for the time being. Have a good one there, Storm Warrior, by the way. Take care. Boop, boop. Quick little hydration break. Okay. Does catching a fish out of a fish pond count for fish sanity? I doubt it, because it doesn't normally count for, like, fishing in the vanilla game, so I feel like they definitely would have thought of that. All right, let's go ahead and water everything. Do I have a good gift for Jody? Does she like baked fish? Or does she... I always get that confused. Does she give you the recipe for baked fish, or does she love baked fish? Baked fish. It's actually neither. I must be thinking of a different fish recipe. It's crispy bass I'm thinking of. Thank you. Okay. Jody. Chocolate cake, crispy bass. I do have diamonds. Okay, we'll just do diamonds then. Dish of the sea would be for Linus. But I have 4 diamonds here. I'm willing to sacrifice one of them. All right, and for her schedule today, because we don't have access to Jody's house yet, do we actually? We might. Hold on a second. Jody's house. Lewis's house is Jody's house. We just haven't been there in a long time. Okay, well, you know what? Since it's early in the day, she probably hasn't even left the house yet. Might as well just go knock that out right now. Do we have a lot of chocolate cake? I don't think so. I don't think we have any chocolate cake, to be honest with you. I could be wrong, but... Bounty... Lava crab. Wait, I can't do that. Red snapper. I would need rain to do that one, but I'll bear it in mind. Talk to everybody, get a little friendship points. Actually, quite a lot of friendship points, now that we have friendship 101 and we have double friendship points just from our randomizer settings. Try the gembird puzzle. This is friendship points, even though it's a weird cutscene. I do need to bring the topaz to the gembird puzzle, and then we can try and brute force the rest of it if we want to. Oh, no! Bro, I could have eaten that egg! I need that egg, bro! What was that sound? Le gasp. What happened? Tell her, Beatrix. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Because I have to lie in order to get the friendship points here. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Because I'm such a klutz. Oh, hey, I do get a desert obelisk for that, though. Wait, maybe it's worth it? Wait, maybe lying is actually based? Awesome, man. Let's go. They say cheaters and liars never prosper. I have exact evidence to the contrary, man. Friendship. Sam is loaded. What in the world? Let's see if we get more friendship goodies from Jody here now. What do you got? Lupini, 3 trees, and 40 chi gems. Holy. Jody is freaking loaded on those chi gems. Thank you, Jody. The lie was indeed worth it. Well, we'll have to go pick that up before too long, the desert obelisk. It's not that far out of the way. Like the wizard's tower, we can get there basically anytime we want to. So we're not super pressed for that, but next time I want to go to the desert, absolutely. You hate Lupini? You didn't know he had so much? There are a lot of Lupini paintings. And I mean, they're good paintings. I like them. The art certainly doesn't miss, but he's definitely crowding out my other checks. All right. I think this is what we're doing today, y'all. We water all this stuff. Water everything. Go down to the house. Get a bunch of sashimi for energy restoration purposes. And then Hopefully we have a good amount of time left in the day at that point. We can go and do some stuff in the mines. Because we've gotten a few progressive mine elevators since the last time we were there. So I feel like we can make at least a little bit of progress. And I said we were going to do a mines day. I'm holding myself to that. We don't have the ability to know what our daily luck is, unfortunately. We still haven't found, like, we haven't found Welwick's channel, which is in itself a check, hilariously enough. But what if it's in the mines, man? Imagine you get to the bottom of the mines where the skull key is, you open up the chest, and it's the luck channel. Wouldn't that be wild? Amaranth juice is needed for the quest. Pam needs juice. I don't think that's true. I'm just going to go ahead and drink the amaranth juice. Thank you very much. Delish. Probably isn't actually that good, if I'm being honest. If I'm being real with you, it sounds pretty bad. Amaranth juice. Where is that? Past all the aged rows. Amaranth juice, perfect. And that is 114 out of 666. Still don't know what's in the witch's hut either. It's true. There's like so many different things to check. This is the thing, man. There's so many different areas we could go to. I gotta fill this keg up again now as well. What do I want to do? Grape wine. I want to save the grapes for my dehydrator, I think. We're up to 3 grapes. So hold off for right now. What else can I put in there? Ginger juice? Ginger juice. That's what I call my sweat. Ginger juice. There you go. Pop that in there. I haven't drank that yet. Fantastic. And then we can go and put this away, head home, get the sashimi sorted out, put my tools away, and then off to the mines, I think. What do you mean? Well, I was waiting. I mean, I love the stream delay sometimes, man. I say stuff that's like so out of pocket like that, and no one reacts for a few seconds. Like there's like a stunned silence, and then I look over and everyone's like, ew, ew, what'd you just say? You ruined ginger beer? Ginger beer and ginger juice are very different things. Don't get it twisted. Argon actually what? It's just how my brain works. I'm so sorry. 11:40 a.m. We're gonna get to the mines. It's gonna be like around like 1 p.m. probably when we get to the mines. I'm not even gonna waste time with the crab pots for right now. I've got 100 freaking mussels that I can turn into sashimi here. Let's do it. They restore 51 energy as opposed to 19 from the blackberries. Hold on to the blackberries for right now. Don't need this, don't need that. Yeah, just keep everything in storage for right now. And I'm off to the mines. I'm zooming. You loved ginger shots? Chad, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was such like a traumatic thing to say. Just came to mind. I mean, just be glad I picked a... There were many bodily fluids to choose from. Let me just put it that way. So I feel like sweat is probably one of the least offensive. I'm so sorry. Ooh, look at the blackberries though. Look at the blackberries. You didn't know what I said, so you went back in time and now you regret it. Let's just all pretend that the last 30 seconds, well, that's longer than 30 seconds, the last 2 minutes didn't happen, okay? Let's all have a little mental reset together. Let's just appreciate that we can start at floor 30 in the mines, which is actually the deepest we've been in the mines. So as long as we make 5 floors of progress here, we're guaranteed to get some checks. Unfortunately, it is the dark floors, the mines. But fortunately, I have a copper pickaxe, so it'll be a little bit smoother sailing down here. Kelly Bear, welcome on in. Good to see you. You came in at a great time. It's our first mines delve in literally like 3 streams, I think. Do I have curly ginger hair? I do not have curly hair. I have straight hair. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm saying it, the dark levels in the mines aren't even that bad because I have the iridium band. I always forget that the iridium band, like, one of the things with it is that it sheds light. That's very nice. I am ginger, yes. If I've never done like a face reveal or anything like that, but if you saw my hair, you'd probably be like, that's the most ginger I've ever seen. I have very ginger hair. Like, some people are like very subtly ginger. You see me from like a mile away. You'd be like, is that a freaking, I don't know, what's the same color as ginger hair? I was gonna say clown at first, but the classic like clown wig of like red hair, that's not ginger hair. That's like pure red. That's like cherry red. Hair reveal when? I wonder if I could like, if there's like a facsimile of my hair that I could like. My hair is probably a few shades darker than like this hardwood, than the average shade of this hardwood. It's not like orange necessarily. Well, maybe that's not quite right. Maybe it's like closer. Maybe like honestly, this hardwood's not that far off. Ron Weasley ginger. It was more ginger when I was a kid, actually. You know what? I'm looking at. I haven't looked at my hair in a long time. I haven't looked at my hair in a long time, chat. Hold on, let me look at my hair. Nah, I'm way off. It's orange as heck, bro. It's orange. It's straight up orange. I look like a pumpkin. There are parts of it that are dark, like this hardwood a little bit. But on the whole, if you took like the average color... Ooh, carrot seeds. Wait, carrot seeds. That's a new crop, actually. Okay, I'll take that. If you took the average color of my hair, it would definitely be more in line with a pumpkin than it would be with that hardwood. I feel like our luck today is pretty good just based on the staircases I've seen so far. You know what? I should have maybe brought some staircases with me. I'd have gotten some resource packs that give us staircases. So we have a few just hanging out back at the farm. Might not have been the worst thing to check. Check the barrels. I've been trying. How long is my hair? I do like to let my hair grow out quite a bit. Mostly out of laziness and because, like, going to the barber can be, like, expensive. Right now, I'm probably due for a haircut within, like, the next 2 weeks, I want to say. So it's relatively long right now. Long for me is, like, about, like, shoulder length. But not even quite shoulder length, actually. But it's getting there. That's long. The long way. I like my hair the long way. Argon is a ginger metalhead. See, my brain is so cooked that when you said metalhead, I thought of the enemy in Stardew, and I was like, what are you talking about? But I think you're actually referring to, like, fans of metal music who have stereotypically long hair. You don't get the reference? Don't worry, neither do I. It's one of those things that I hear streamers say, and it sounds funny the way that they say it, but I don't understand the actual reference either, which is dangerous. It's dangerous to make those kinds of references, because you don't know where they're from, so they could be from somewhere very cursed. I found another dehydrator. I'm fine with that. That helps us get, I mean, that's double the efficiency of our current dried fruit, dried mushroom setup. And we also get hearts with robin. Okay. Is that a new recipe by any chance? Robin, that's 4 hearts with robin, so that is actually a new recipe. The way recipes work, by the way, because like Robin would send me a recipe at 3 hearts normally. So once you reach 3 hearts with an NPC, you can go and talk to them, and then you get the recipe instead of them sending it to you in the mail. That is, I'm pretty sure that's the way Archipelago works here. Elliot hair? It's not far off. You know what? Out of all the things in Stardew Valley, I don't think I have nearly as luscious of locks as Elliot. Ooh, Dust Sprite, which gets me Jody hearts. Still doing my level best to dodge Leia hearts, apparently. Out of all the hairstyles, though, actually, if I'm being real, I think I'm closer to Penny's hairstyle than I am to Elliot's hairstyle. I think, like, Penny, maybe even Robin. Probably Penny, though. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Not if my muscle sashimi has anything to say about that. I do not have a man bun. But I have long enough hair that I could turn it into a man bun. I simply don't want to. Bro, you hear that? There's a train tooting its horn out there. It's rare. I mean, I live near enough railroads that trains are not an uncommon sound, but it is a rare sound that you hear the train blow its horn like that. Was someone on the freaking tracks? Hope everything's okay out there. What color are my eyes? My eyes are blue. They're not like a super, like, bright blue. They're more like a... I wouldn't say like a navy blue. Not quite that dark, but... Real question, is someone new around these parts? What is that sound? What is that? Hold on a second. Is that in the game? No, that's like in real life. I don't know where that's come. There's like a weird like squealing sound. Not like an animal squealing, but like a mechanical squealing. Maybe that was like the train slowing down to a stop or something. I don't know. That's a sound I've never heard before. It's stopped now, but okay. Real question to someone new around these parts. Is a face reveal not right now thing or just not my vibe overall? I'm not really like opposed to a face reveal. Like, I don't think I have like an abnormal face. I'm not really like shy about it. I just don't feel like it's like strictly necessary. And these days on the internet, like, valuing your privacy is probably like you're probably better off leaning in that direction than the other direction. So I just don't see a need for it right now. But like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Who knows? Maybe in a few years from now, I'll have like a face cam and everything. I have no idea. Who knows where maybe I'll change my attitude and be like, you know what? Literally like 99% of streamers stream with a face cam. There's got to be something to it. Maybe it's time to bite the bullet. I don't know. I found the bread recipe. That's a new cooking option. Okay, and that'll be new food as well, obviously. Dude, the mines are goated. Wait, we're getting so many good unlocks in here. Why have I put this off for so long? I bet you I can make floor 50. If I really just like focus down these staircases. We might even use some staircase tech here, or some screenshot tech rather. Just to make sure we're not missing out on anything here. Can I wear my cat maid costume when I do? You know what? I'm never say never. I'm not committing to anything, but depending on how this whole streaming thing turns out for me, there's a chance you see me in a cat maid costume someday. I mean, I still have it, so like, it's just gathering dust. Ooh, woo. Finally, I'll be allowed to say ooh woo without feeling any remorse or regret. If I'm wearing a cat maid costume, you gotta come to expect it, right? Give a number? A number of what? I'm scared. You just want like a random number? 64. Oh. Money, gifted memberships, I don't know. I'm not going to do one of those things where it's like if I get to a certain amount of subscribers or a certain amount of super chats or whatever, that I'm going to do a face reveal. I'll just be like, when I know the time is right, you'll probably get a face reveal from me. But the time is not right now. I think we're chilling. Oh, progressive dagger. I've already got the best dagger, though. Well, not the best dagger. There's a chance we get a better one. And deluxe scarecrow. Holy. Not bad. 12:10 a.m. I don't think I'm making floor 55 here. And unfortunately, our progressive mine elevator is only unlocked as far as floor 30. So this is probably the farthest we're making it for a while here. Woolen Feet's hitting me with the all caps. Wait. I got... What's up, Woolen Feet? What's up? Maybe I should just do a face reveal. Just bite the bullet, man. Like I said, I don't really care about it. So it's like, why not just do it at some point here? Ghosts? Oh, wait, you're right. Ghosts could be a check here. If I find a ghost, ghosts are only available after floor 50. Ooh, frozen tier could be good too. I have to kill one ghost. One ghost will be a new check, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might not be. Because there's not a ghost eradication goal. Yeah, there's not. Okay, so it was worth looking into, but only monsters that have eradication goals associated with them give us checks. I forgot about that part. Oopsie. Alright. And that's done and dusted for the day. Floor 55 for Leia hearts? It could be. It could be. Leia hearts are going to be my white whale, man. We're ultimately going to marry Harvey in this, but Leia is, I mean, she's playing hard to get right now. Inventory's freaking full. Are you kidding me? Have I shipped Solar Essence? I have, yeah. We were able to get it from Krobus. One of these days, that guy's going to drop a living hat. And then you'll all be sorry. Boom. Jade can go into here. Frozen Geode can go into the Geode Crushers. Bang, bang. Coffee bean. For future coffee prospects. I mean, I already have a bunch of coffee growing on Ginger Island. I haven't drank wine yet. This is the first wine I've had. Well, actually, no. The first wine I have, I probably shipped, I guess. Because there's not a ship wine option here. I need to drink some wine. Drink a little wine to celebrate reaching floor 50. Don't mind if I do. The freaking weather report. That's not the TV channel that I wanted. But it's a TV channel. It's at least something interesting. Something that gives us some level of power if we want it. 115 out of 666. That was, I believe, wild plum wine. Plum wine is a real thing. Don't know about wild plum wine. I don't know what makes the plum so wild. All right. What can I do now? More juice. I just need something to put in that keg. Coconut wine? Have I done coconut wine yet? Coconut wine. I have not done coconut wine. Okay. Boom. I'm hearing that squealing again, man. There's something going on outside. Maybe someone's like working on their car or something. I don't know. Lock me in. Oh, we didn't ship anything new, so no checks. I was anticipating some checks there, but guess we didn't ship anything. That's all good. Oh, wild horseradishes for Krobus. That is a good shout. For now, though, chat, I didn't say so before, but I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. We're up to 4 hours here. I feel like I could keep going a little bit longer, but I'm going to call it there for right now. I don't want to push these things too long. And hey, we're not leaving it on a cliffhanger this time. Since there's no new... Well, there is still a new location to check, actually, in the form of the Witch's Swamp, but we can get that next time. I will say, though, chat, I won't be streaming either tomorrow or Thursday, unfortunately. Thursday I've got an appointment, and tomorrow I've got some stuff I have to do for this wedding that I'm going to. I'm going to a wedding of one of my friends. on not this weekend, but the weekend after that. So I have to do some stuff for that tomorrow. And then on Thursday, I have a different appointment. So it's an uncharacteristically busy week for me this week. And of course, all the stuff happens like in the afternoon when I normally stream. I could do like an evening stream or something, but I'm already going to be busy those days. So I don't want to push myself too hard, I think. I will be back Friday, though. I will be back Friday with more of the randomizer here, probably. So, enjoy your I was gonna say enjoy your couple days off. Bro, I'm the one with the couple days off. It's not even days off. I'll still be working on other stuff in the background anyway, in my free time. Enjoy your couple days off from your streamer. I know it's such hard work to be here. I mean, the mods enjoy their couple days off, absolutely, but I like to think that it's not too hard work to be here in the first place. Until I start saying things like ginger juice, and we don't need to go back down that road. I digress. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a fun day at the Archipelago Randomizer. I will be back on Friday with more randomized shenanigans, and hopefully we'll find some of the stuff that we actually need to find. I'm talking museum. I'm talking saloon. I'm talking... I mean, those are the main ones that I'm thinking of. Marnie would also be really good for animals and stuff. Until then, though, chat, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye! Y'all gonna make me stick around doing freaking horse noises. You always get horses after the stream is over. I'm supposed to be like winding down right now. What the heck, man? All right, fine. I gotta do it. You gotta do it. I'm so embarrassed. I'm getting out of here.